Meh. Okay, there we are. Sorry about such a delay. The For some reason the camera connection wasn't really working, so it went like the camera itself was on the fritz, so tracking been impossible. My character was dancing around everywhere. It was quite quite confusing. But I literally just did the tech support thing of disconnecting it, reconnecting it, and it works. So hopefully that should be fine now. I did unplug everything earlier to connect my drawing tablets. That's probably why it did it. Anyway, hello everyone. We are back with some more Arknights, some more of the very depressing Chapter 8. Yeah, Oh. We've made some very good progress despite the fact that we're only 4 parts in. That's quite surprising. Hello Scarf, hello Night Eater. I'm just going to wait a little bit for Discord and some other things to, you know, let everyone know that I'm streaming. Hello, is that you know? Maybe? I'm not sure. I need to pop out chat. Let's see, solve your studio problem. Yeah. We'll come again, get trauma today. I mean, probably. I think... I'm sure y'all remember what happened last time at the end of the stream. I sort of went a little bit psycho at the end after that scene. Yeah, there we go. That's chat open. Hello, Ender. You got puzzle? Yes, I did. I haven't got him maxed out yet, but I'm getting close. I think I've got him at what is it? Pot 2, I think, pot 3, something like that. Yes, I'm the one who told you to continue to get true. Hello, Mr. Blank. I am nearly there. Sorry for the wait. What am I doing? There's something I've forgotten, and it's annoying me now. Hello, Crazy. Ah. But yeah, so... Pulled for read. Ah, that's one thing I was going to do. I have been trying, but I do not have much in the way of funds at the moment, so I'm taking it quite slowly. But I do have enough for one pull, so I'm just going to try it. Maybe doing it on stream will yield me some more luck compared to normal. Nah, of course not.
This is intern Hibiscus.
Have you fought Tallulah? Not yet.
I'll be in charge of managing
At the moment, she's been on our side, quote unquote.
Thank you.
Terminal. There it is. I think surely that should be... Yes, okay, Discord is now telling people I'm live. Okay, so I can pretty much start now. So yeah, so where we last left off, Tallulah's going down the shitter. Things went bad very quickly. Oh, I still need to do these two. Yeah, I didn't have the time to max them out, unfortunately, but I will make sure to do it before I finish this chapter. So don't worry, I will be reacting to the special scenes when it does come around. But anyway, so yeah, let's have a look at this now. No more dilly-dallying. She has not yet died, but she has already seen too much death. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's going to be awkward. That is 3 potential choke points. I completed the Pinus Sylvestris polycule. Nice! There's a couple more secret endings in the chapter as well, but they are much easier to do. Yeah, those two I think I've been told were the hardest ones to do. But, yeah. I just need to get around to doing them. It'll be fine. I know what I need to do. It's more so whether I can do it with my own or whether I'll need a guide. I've been trying not to, and so far I haven't been using them for the most part, but I'll see. Either way, don't worry. I'll have them unlocked before the end. I'll probably have them unlocked before next stream, so that'll be fine. Anyway, where were we here? Okay, so 3 potential choke points. I'll probably play defensively for these 2, aggressively for this one. Because I've got the panel here that I might have one person there that can leave with a medic. Here. Okay. It'll probably depend. I feel like with these segregated areas, there's normally a stronger enemy that walks through here. At least that's been the pattern. I don't know. They probably will change things around. But we'll see. So it's 3 choke points at least, though. I might want to change this out. I did do some swapping around for the event, so I'm probably going to re-swap. See how it goes. But yeah, I think I'll just stick. Yeah, I'll stick with Gavial, or no, yeah, Gavial. That's odd. Normally it's boom, 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 boom. Oh, because it's level. It's done by level, not damage. Okay, that's why. I was gonna say that's not normal. Buffs allies within range immediately. Yeah, I might as well use that one.
Leave the rear to me. Go show them what you're made of.
Defense. I might put in another defender. I will go cheap. I'll do Bison. I might do spot for healing, but it will depend on whether I will need the extra healing. Gavial's S1 is considered better. I'm assuming you mean Medic Gavial. Possibly. I'll put in. Yeah, I mean it's auto, so to be honest, I'll preference the auto anyway. Which stage are we at? 8 or 8-7? 8-7. M87. Caster. Myrtle and Courier. Right. It'll probably be fine. I'll see how it goes. Okay. All these corpses have started to rot. They're W's men. A bunch of mercenary devils. This makes no sense. We haven't done anything to these guys. They were lynched and clearly they were killed off in secret. When did all this internal cleanup begin anyway? No idea. My guess is it happened within the last few days. I wonder if it happened before W confronted Tallulah or not. Although I feel like W would have known. if that was the case. One thing is for clear, though. Tallulah's been planning this for a long time. Damn it. I can't believe we didn't even see through her facade until it was too late. She really strung us along, that monster. Phrasing on the title there. You know, I was originally going to write difficult instead of hard, but it was too many letters and it goes into the ellipsis for the search bar, but anyway. Regardless of whether they willingly obeyed her or not, it was Tallulah who ordered the Sarkaz mercenaries to fight us. So is there a point to killing them off? What is she even trying to accomplish? Set an example? No, I doubt it. No one can threaten even a lone Sarkaz, let alone a whole group of them. Yeah, that's right. They do say that the devils will kill whoever that dares threaten them. And if you ask me, the ones we have in the guerrillas are living proof of that. That's why we don't see it. Shush! That makes no sense then. If these guys were killed because they stuck with W, then whose side is W on? Oh, well, maybe you'd like to take a little guess. I just might give you something if you get it right. Oh, that's gotta be W. Stop where you are. Put your hands up. Yay! I mean, well, is it a yay or is it yay with a question mark? Now, let's not be hasty. Keep your weapons to yourself. Wow, that's a big sword. New blood from Rhode Island, I presume. W. It was you. You were the one who killed Scout. Is that her? Then I'll avenge Mr. Scout. What are you talking about? Hold on, time out. White Kitty, you can kill me all you want, and I'll admit to anything I've done, but I'm not gonna take the fall for something I didn't do. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it the other mercenary? It was the bloke that killed Scout in the end, wasn't it? If I remember my Arknights lore correctly. Hello, Tail. Or Tor. And I gotta remind... Oh, yeah, and I gotta remind the Rhode Island boy in reunion cosplay over there. Yeah, I can tell it's you. I remember you. Let me make this clear. I let you get away. Think about it. What good would it even do for me, turning you into the old man? Oh, turning you into the old man. Not into. Scout more or less painted a target on his back and then ran in circles. Yeah. But I'm fairly certain it was the other bloke. So there was the bloke whose name I can't remember at the moment, Inez, and W, but it was him that killed Scout, if I remember correctly. Scout died for Rhode Island. Or maybe she's just going to admit to it anyway. I'm fairly certain it was him that did it, though. I took his life only because I didn't have a choice. Listen up. He could easily have gotten out of that without so much of a scratch. He just decided to put on a show for me, for the reunion folk, to keep you and the others alive. You think I wanted to kill him? Forget the fact he's a Sarkaz. You really think I would kill one of the last Sarkaz? One of the last Sarkaz stealth masters left. One of the best elite marksmen out there, and, above all, the guy who could have been the next Kazdel hero? Liar. What are you going off on me for? Oh god, I forgot that unhinged happy face. You little shit, how dare you go off on me? You know what? Now I'll really go off on you. If you were actually as good as you say, you could have killed Dragon Lady right there, and we'd be dealing with a lot of less dead people. Hoadura? Yes, I think. If I remember correctly... I mean, if I remember correctly, didn't show 100% certain who exactly reduced his HP to 0. Oh, I could have swore it was him that finished him off. I could have swore he did, like, the stab or something in the end. Because I feel like he was running and then ran into him, but I might be remembering it differently. Oh, I thought my chat was just walking out. For a nameless guy, he sounded really important. Just Germanify him to Hodor. Turns out YouTube just doesn't like the guy. Who? YouTube hates his name, Sag? What happened? Did someone try... It was the guy that did it. Okay, yeah. Is YouTube trying to censor the guy's name? If that's the case, then that's quite funny. Yeah? Okay, that's... Okay, is it because it's H-O-E? Is it because it's literally saying ho? Oh, come on, YouTube. I haven't even got the settings that strict. It's like the single least tough settings I can set it for. There is no lesser that I can set it for without there being some guideline. Wow. Wow, YouTube. Hello, Mashu. Oh, God. I swear, this platform never ceases to amaze me. Why else would I even kill Scout, someone who I really respected? You think I'm some kind of sellsword, don't you? Well, I mean, you are. Sure, I'll tell you. Yes, I am. It's true, but unlike you guys, I rank people by their worth. Also, is sellsword an actual term that was used in the past, or is it just a play on guns for hire? I'm on chapter 5. Oh, nice. Scout was, and listen up, to me, he was worth more than anyone else. Even back in Babel. Oh, there is a mention. Babel mentioned. I do believe sellsword was slang for mercenary. Oh, okay. I'd even say he's worth more than me. So, let me ask you again. What is it about you that's actually worthy of his sacrifice, huh? You... Put your hands up and put your weapon down. I don't believe you. Look, I count myself plenty lucky that I wasn't buried to a crisp? Okay, sure, Karma. That I wasn't burned to a crisp by Tallulah or pinned against a wall and crushed to death by that monster Calcic carries around. Okay, have a nice time, Mashu. So, I seriously mean it. Can't you just leave me alone? Having the bigger gun doesn't make what you say more righteous. Otherwise, I'd be the just about most righteous person here. What with how many people I've blown up. While we're at it, Kelsey said so herself. We're on the same side right now. I'm on your side. I even have a recording right here. Wanna take a listen? Why are you in such a rush? Huh? What, kid? Do you read minds or something? Then how come you still don't believe me? Of course I'm in a rush. If I don't kill Tallulah soon, everyone I care about is gonna die. The sarcasm mercenaries have a fatal flaw. They don't ever give up the situation they ever don't give the situation any thought unless they're out to kill someone. Tell them to do something, and they'll do it. No questions asked. They don't care about themselves, and they don't care about other people's lives at all, let alone their own. My point is, if I don't go fetch them soon, they're all dead. Today live on YouTube, the English language burst our karma. Let's get ready to rumble. It's the fact that I'm British. I come from relatively decently posh part of Britain, or at least a very relatively decent posh part of Essex, which doesn't say much, I suppose. And yet I still can't grasp my own language. I swear. You can convince them? Let's save that till Tallulah's dead. Alright, you've wasted enough of my time already. Move aside, would you? You, let me just say one thing. Posh Essex isn't an oxymoron. There's places closer to London or closer south. Yeah. Make his death mean something. That's your accent I couldn't for the life of me place. Yeah, but bear in mind I did then move to another country and went into private school where there's loads of different accents, so my accent isn't necessarily Essex, it's more just a mix. I am from Spain, or, well, I live in Spain, is more so the case. Do I really have that right? You do. Yeah, you do. You're still around because of everything my old pals did. Fine, enough. Rosamontes, let her go. You mean she's telling the truth? She protected Amir and everyone else? Trust me, and trust her this once. Just this once. Okay. So I'm good to go? Scram. Don't ever let me see you again. Don't ever let me see you again. Well, thanks, and don't worry. If I screw this up, you sure as hell won't ever see me again. I like the idea that it'd be funny if Guard returns to Rhode Island just as W's also going to Rhode Island, seeing as she's also an operator now. That would be an awkward second meeting, wouldn't it? So, looks like they're fine with it. What do you say, gorillas? The captain told us you can't be trusted. I think the old boy's right. I've told way too many lies. Truths too. It's definitely not easy to pick anything meaningful out of my words. I love how just instantly... It's like, she's truthful, but she's truthful about horrible shit. So it's like, I give you prompts for telling the truth, but I still can't trust you because the truth makes it worse. It's a very weird aspect of it where it's like... I can't do anything about the way you guys see me, right? But no one wants to blow her up more than I do, I can promise you that. I'll also say this. You should stop staring at each other's stop staring at other people's backs so much. You don't get it. You have no idea what went down with the devils. W is not an RI operator in lore just for gameplay. Oh, okay. She does what it takes. Yep. Do what it takes. Do what it takes. Oh, god damn it. That's in my head now. Well, I assumed she still had some lore-based link to Rhode Island, because isn't it the same with the Penguin Logistics lot? They're obviously their own group, but because they work with Rhode Island every now and then. That's how they link to Rhode Island lore-wise as to why you're playing with them. So I just assumed that, okay, she might not necessarily be a Rhode Island operative, but she would still be contracted by them every now and then, I guess? Partnering, yeah. You have no idea what my mercenaries died for, so don't you dare look at me like that. Did you people give the Dragon Lady that look too? Going by your wounds, I can see you've already fought Tallulah. She is loosely partnered with Calcit, since who else would work with her? True. Well, look at the eyes on this guy, rather. Only took you about 10 minutes. That's right, I fought her, and I lost. You're pretty heavily injured. You had your ass handed to you. What are you even hoping to accomplish? I'm alive. That's good enough. If the Rhode Island bunny can't deal with her, then I'll give it another go and blow Tallulah up again. Ooh. Okay, that's the Merc, I'm assuming. And that's obviously W. Okay, she's facing away. It's okay, yeah, like those legs are definitely facing away. It's just for a moment her hand looks like it was pointing, so I thought, wait, hang on, that's an awkward angle, but no, okay, no, it's just the angle, how it's looking. Stop looking at it. Hey, shush, that's not what I'm looking at. I'm thinking, why is her legs bending that way? But no, she was facing away. You don't stand a chance against her. If you want to die, suit yourself. We won't get in the way. Buddy, I know how to take detours. You know I do. I certainly didn't expect to see you guys running around Rhode Island, but I actually went out of my way to come and meet you here. I'm here to save your lives. Have you seen the bodies of my poor brothers strewn all around the ground here? Take a good look. My brothers, there's more than just civilians and reunion folks left in the city. The Ursus soldiers are wearing our clothes. We've come across them already, and we are more than ready? Seriously? Go climb a tree. Okay, interesting insult to use. She's not a feline. I'm just trying to tell you the truth, and you know I don't often do that. You better not be ready to die. If Tallulah's doing all this, she clearly doesn't give a damn about reunion at all. She wants reunion to die right here. Anyway, this is where we say our goodbyes. If luck's on our side, maybe all of us will still be alive when this is over. And if you don't believe me, then believe in your own luck, by all means. So let's all hope it's good. Oh. Okay, here we go. Long cutscene. We're almost to the sarcophagus core. Are you worried about something? I'm worried I won't be able to protect you. Actually, Doctor, there will come a day I won't be able to protect you. Please don't foreshadow shit this early in the game. This early? I suppose it is over halfway. Please don't foreshadow this in general. First, there's simply far too many factions than anticipated fighting against each other. Their penchant for violence is no less destructive than the catastrophes, and not only will that present unexpected problems, it will also bring with it death that we simply cannot have anticipated. I know she's fine in this chapter. But I don't like the foreshadowing. I do not want to know what happens in chapters beyond this. Why do I feel like something's being set up in the long run? Even if we knew everything, it doesn't necessarily mean we would be able to change everything. It's precisely this that gave rise to so many tragedies, and it's also the beginning of many journeys. Oh, that's a lot of smiley faces. Oh no. Like, death flags, get your death flags here! Secondly, Doctor, are you really worthy of my protection? Another one of your widows, you don't think I'm worth protecting, Dr. Calcit? Well, have I ever placed a curse on you, Doctor? You broke the curse, and now you're using it on me? Eh? Whether you are worthy or not is not for me to decide. Even if you aren't worthy, I will still do it. As for why, I suppose I will just have to tell you later on. The herd. Where are you going? Home? Home? One thing is clear. All the sarcasm mercenaries in the Corps have turned. All operators, switch your self-cleansing devices on. Protect yourselves before you try to protect anyone else. Amia, are you really going to carry the burden of this unfortunate race's fate? Oh, I should have used that as more of a rhetorical. I forgot she's not actually there. Okay, 8-7. Malediction bound for retribution. Ah, shit, it's Herd. Oh no.
任务地点和任务目标，我都好好记住了。
Hello, Kaida. How you doing? Oh, Christ. Ah, this is going to go badly.
Fear not! Here I come!
Forwards!
I'm here to help.
Doctor, lead the... Ha! Kick ass!
At your service. Like that.
I have to get serious now.
What do I want to do? What do I want to do? $20, $19, that's already 40.
Hey, dummy! Bring it on!
Ready to heal. Don't get yourself killed, dummy. Come on, Sherry, quasi tesoro.
Your orders. Like that.
That's unfortunate. Yep. Okay, that shouldn't have worked. That wasn't going to work.
Whew. Oh, I have to get serious now.
Okay.
Got it. Here, everyone believes in me.
Doctor, lead the... Ha!
Oh, that's bad. That's a bleed. Oh, there's already been 2.
Your orders.
Okay, yeah, no, that's gone. Ooh, okay. Heard.
博士，不要泄气，我们还有机会。
I don't know why I thought I was going to be fighting against Ursus, but I guess not. I think it's either 2 ops or it's in range. Able to damage multiple targets at once and drain vitality from victims, prevents others from entering the sarcophagus. Do not push too far in. And you move before. Okay, no. Attacks 3 targets at once. Restores a certain amount of HP. Okay, so just 3 in general. Poor Mercer looks like trampled to death in the last shot. Yeah. Okay, low resistance. Low defense. I was using the wrong person. Defense. Defense. Okay, so it's only the possessed heavy. That should have been over there. Alright, I'm not going to play aggressively then. I'll play defensively. I have 2 ranged. Okay, let me try this again with what I've got. If it doesn't work, I'll get a bird.
Let's go!
Okay, I'm just gonna drop
Speaking of
down
which,
now.
What was our objective again?
Oh, that was actually the wrong thing to do. Okay, we're swapping things up a bit.
任務を開始する。
Your orders.
That's not gonna work.
それは
Oh.
風丸ラック。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
This.
医者ならここアップルパイ。
Ooh.
Ready to heal.
バラージュ。
At your service. Of that.
Roger.
Come on, get it together. Can you do it?
Here, I hear someone crying.
Come on, get it together.
風丸ラック。
Okay. Where do I want to do this? Here?
Fear not. Here I come. Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Okay, I've got one more, which I can do this with.
My toxicant is ready.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy. Who's next? If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
At your service.
Hey, dummy.
This is unfortunate.
バラージュ。
Ah, that's a bleed. Oh, not quite.
Can you do it?
Cut it close to the healing. Yeah, way too close.
Everyone believes in me.
Way too close for my liking.
バラージュ。 アップルパイ。
Come
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
I won't back down.
That's one less person that needs the healing. Oh, this might be it.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer. Doctor, leave the big guys to me.
Here, everyone believes in me.
Come on. There we go.
Kick ass!
There we go.
Come on, get it together.
Nice. Okay, throwing shit at the wall works. I didn't get punished too hard this time for that. This herd is incredibly tough. Not only do these mutated sarcas infected have much higher healing capabilities than normal possessed infected, they are much more intelligent too. But that still doesn't give us a way to actually talk to them. They all seem so strange, like they're all in some place else. Not only that, this type of mutation is an accident waiting to happen. The crystals form way too fast. Ooh, I didn't even think of that, to be honest. The concentration of crystal dust in the air is the highest right here. And that probably means that whoever is controlling the herd here has most likely taken over the sarcophagus of the Chernobog core city already. Things are always happening in places we don't have our eyes on. I can't even begin to imagine what we'll be facing from here on out. I don't mind getting an earful for this, Doctor. But I have to say this. This is way too difficult. What we are doing might just be suicide. And most importantly, I really don't think we have what it takes to save the city and Longman. Don't demoralize ourselves. Let's not demoralize ourselves. There are still things we need to do. Yeah, let's do this one. I thought he was called Chad for a moment. You know what? Fuck it. That's his name now. Chad, if memory serves, you have a family, don't you? I'm surprised you remember, Doctor. You got one detail wrong, though. My wife and my daughter don't care about me anymore, so I don't really have one. Chad, have you ever thought about seeing them and start living with them once again? I dreamed about it. The first step to turning your dreams into reality is to give yourself the chance to dream. Stopping Chernobog isn't going to make life any harder for the infected. Give your daughter a chance, Chad. Give her the chance to see her father again. I'll do as you say, Doctor. I'm not sure if that's the oil painting of, style, or if there's an actual haze around, I'm assuming, the sarcophagus. Definitely a haze, yeah. It looks like some kind of heat haze or some sort of mirage. Can't it be both? Well, possibly, but my point being is I'm not sure if it's just a trick on my eyes or if it actually is supposed to be, is what I mean. Well, Doctor was frozen there, solid there. True. Does freezing have a mirage effect? I don't think so, though. Although I suppose it could be insanely cold inside but hot everywhere else in order to exhaust the heat to make sure that it stays frozen. You're just taking him for a ride. What I said may have been a lie. I don't think the world is going to become a better place overnight. And there's basically no way the infected will get to go back to their previous lives. what I said could also be the truth. Suppose we leave this place right now. He will never have the chance to see his daughter again, regardless of whether his family or himself die of other causes in the events that will transpire. And suppose we aren't able to solve the problem we are facing right now. Most broader academic research will forever remain theories and nothing more. The successes of those who put in the work is what gives us the right to continue. There are countless people trying to revolutionize the system for the infected, but all it takes is one failure, and not only will they forever lose the right to try that, we will never again have the opportunity. We will never again have that opportunity again. Okay, there we go. If you need a more suitable metaphor, consider the concept life. Each time a major operation ends in success, we live to see another day. On the other hand, failure means death. There is no such thing as coming back from the dead in science. Okay, maybe with our science, but I'm fairly certain there are cases already in Arknights. We also have to take into account that arts and magic in this game is science. It's an actual thing that exists, and therefore it is a science. It's not, you know, it's magic, but it's not magic at the same time, if that makes any sense. We only have one chance to save our lives. We will come to face many disasters, and it will be the end of us each time an accident happens. That's both ourselves individually or Rhode Island as a whole. It's a hard magic system and it has rules. Yeah, well that's basically what I mean. Like it is a science. It's not really magic. Like it's magic for us, but for them it's an everyday life. Disasters like Chernobyl are bound to happen again and again. If we fail to solve a problem like that even once, we will die. On one hand, we have to stop the disaster before it catches up and overwhelms all of us. On the other hand, we need to save ourselves from within this storm. I'm not singing Rhode Island's praises. Not too much, at least. It's just right here, right now. And this is a problem that only we can handle. Most of us only get to live once. Once our lives are lost, it's gone forever. As long as it's not explained, it's magic. True, but again, that still more so applies to us, the audience, and not so much the world. For example, with science, it still reaches a point where, how does it work? It just does. So it would be the same sort of thing in this case as well. Like, things make sense to them that don't make sense to us, mainly just because it's easier for them to not write it, basically. Yeah, I'm just saying. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. Unrelated question, have you seen Mashle? Don't think so. At least I don't recognize the word. Most of us only get to live once. Once our lives are lost, it's gone forever. You mean there are people who get to live several lives? Well, yes. Well, I guess maybe not in this case. I mean, we know people that are immortal. We know people... I think we've known people that come back. I don't know. We also know there are things that are about as close to God as you can get. World's weird, is basically what I mean. That's not really what I'm trying to say. What I mean is that there are people who haven't ever treasured their own lives. There are a lot of people who have never been around anything normal ever since they were born. Twisted places will only bear twisted fruits. The reason there is so much malice in Chernobyl is precisely because there has always been malice not kept in check there. Malice, or more precisely, all of those chains of malice aren't going to disappear on their own. Each destruction, each killing might only have been caused by a modicum of desire. In a lawless land, barbarism is simply left to breed rampantly on its own. And that is how it becomes the law of the land. And this kind of law is much stronger than the law you'd find in the cities. It's simply indestructible. That's violence. The violence that flows in our blood veins comes from the part of us that comes from a part of us left untamed by civilization. Listen, did you hear that? Singing. Oh no. How peculiar. Originium Arts doesn't usually interface with my senses at all. Oh? Doesn't usually interface with my senses at all. That's got to give you some level of immunity, doesn't it? To Originium Arts. At least to stuff that would affect... Strange. All operators, put on your protective equipment. Doctor, something terrible might be happening. Based on the chaos we've seen along the way, we probably would have reached this conclusion all the same, but I'm afraid what we're about to face might be far worse than what we could have imagined. Has it ever gone any other way? I wouldn't say it's always been a foregone conclusion. Perhaps someone has placed a curse on either of us in this city. That being said, curses can be broken. She means things like illusions. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. If her senses aren't normally interfered, that means that she has some natural or unnatural immunity to certain forms of arts, which I'm guessing are things like illusion, and possibly anything that requires the senses in order to function. So I don't know. I don't quite know the extent of arts, but if there was some form of mind control, for example, that requires speech, would that also count because sense of hearing? Just an interesting thing that just made me think when I read it. If you plant the seeds of evil, the flowers of evil will blossom, bearing fruits of evil. If we water the earth with goodwill, then even if this parcel of land doesn't get any better, at least it wouldn't meet such a dreadful fate and be buried by a tragedy like this. It's a shame. You look in the same direction as Calcit. It's a shame that, as far as I know, evil is a vicious cycle that will only breed even worse malice. And fate is rarely kind to those who are kind at heart. I can't allow you to bring about yet another nightmare, Infected. Shit, what is it?
Everybody good? We've got another battle waiting for us. Pump yourselves up. We're gonna crush this mission together.
What is it? Is it gonna be like it's gonna be like some... It's gonna be some herd boss, isn't it? Or I guess we just go back into the past and we're left with my cliffhanger. Fuck off. Also, I hope I'm not talking too quietly. I still can't quite hear in my right ear because of blockage, but we're getting there. It's clearing out. Okay, blast of the past. Yet, they do not regard anyone as an enemy. The dead and the incompetent have never been among their ranks. Okay, so Roadblock and Tallulah. Alright, so it's a civilian one. I do not like this. Oh, okay. I feel like we're going to need to clear these boxes. Because, let's be honest, civilians are too dumb to go through the fucking one hole that they can see. They're just going to walk up to there, face plant it, and stay there. So we'll probably have to... I can put a sniper up here, point downwards. She can easily break all 3 boxes if needed. That leaves 4 tiles. I don't quite have 4 ground operatives. Well, I sort of do, and I sort of don't. I can kind of make do with what I've got. Ah, shit, wait, but that was a def... Ah! Oh, no, I can put a healer there, but I can have a sniper there. 1, 2, 3. That's 1 missing. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I might need to use 2 snipers. Because I do actually want to keep... So I'm thinking of having Gavial there, but I want to keep her pointing, so I don't want her to deal with any of the boxes. I want her to keep pointing to use her grabbing skill. Okay. Chen. The snow hasn't melted, and spring hasn't come. It feels like this next spring is never going to arrive. Each time I lift my head up to see the candlelight, I just cannot help but to reach my hand out to put it out, only to light it up anew in the darkness. Please go away soon, Winter. If you don't go away soon, we'll be buried by all this snow. Please, I beg of you. February 21st. Tallulah, is something wrong? What? You've been pretty gloomy the past couple of months. Did something happen? Nothing. Nothing at all. I haven't spent that much with time with everyone here, but going by what I've heard from the others, I got the impression you used to be a bit more energetic. Hey, watch it, buddy. Tallulah's not often down in a crowd like this. Why don't you try repeating what you just said to the captain and see if he appreciates it? Yeah, can't say I have the balls. Patriot isn't as scary as it sounds. The shield guards are all like this. Don't let it get to you. He just hasn't been talking much because of his throat problems lately. And his silence can be intimidating. As for how I'm doing, don't worry. Yeah, I just have a lot going on in my mind. Our team is getting closer and closer to the Earth's cities, and there's a lot we need to thrash out. I probably gave you that impression because I've been really trying to rack my brain. Yeah, you're right. We've been running low on provisions, and we don't have enough manpower. If things go on, we aren't going to last that much longer. That's right. And that's why we need to pay extra attention to what all the outside forces are up to. First of all, we need to make contact with the local infected groups and Diaspora as soon as we can. And aside from that, there are bound to be people trying to track us down. If we take even one wrong step and fall into their trap, all of us will have end up in a snowy grave. Ah, English failing. That doesn't sound good. Of course it doesn't. But as long as we planned our route carefully, we won't find ourselves in that situation. So that's why the most important task we have at hand is to minimize our losses. Breaking up our teams might conceal our movements even better, but then communications will become a problem. Oh, right. We can't use those comms we took from the Ursus. We don't have their transmitters, rather. This will put our liaisons and recon units in unnecessary danger. It's a drain on resources to train someone to use the guerrillas' code words. If we want to distribute whole sets of comms for everyone, we'll need to take our hands on the prototype somehow. Get our hands. I don't know why I said take. Tallulah. Our recon units were ambushed. That's nothing. Why do you need her? Why do you need her to clean you? Oh, shut up. This is nothing like what we faced. Poor bastard fell over before any of us even figured out what the enemy was. They pinpointed our recon caster and ambushed him with exact precision. We've never seen anything like that from the patrol units. We are at R8. Oh god, what is it? 9? Oh, 11. Whenever something concerns our teammates, we can't just brush it aside. Yeti, take me there. Shield guard. We might have encountered a nurse's army platoon. Come with me. Yes, ma'am. Remember, even if they are just an advanced team, be extra careful. If something goes wrong, we might have a large-scale retaliation waiting for us. We need to avoid that at all costs. Understood. Runner, inform Patriot immediately. Tell Frostnova right away. Kondrasha. You... Hang in there, Yeti. What? What just happened? Quick, set him down here. Take that goddamn spear out. Oh, is it poisoned? Oh. Or it's Originium. Originium arts, I suppose. What's going on? The black spear grew out of his body? No, it can't be. The Empire's monsters? What are they doing here? Wait, hold on. Wait. I remember hearing of a Ursus unit. What was it? It was something like Empire's Blades or Emperor's Blades or something like that. Emperor's Hand? No, Emperor's Hand is Star Wars. Emperor's Blades or something like that. Did you meet them before? No, I haven't met them. I haven't seen them in game. I've heard of them in lore. And if that's the case, then I am scared. What are they doing here? What? Think you're all that? I'll show you what for. Let's go. Go get him. Stop. What are you doing? Why are you stopping me? You have no idea. You have no idea what you're facing. You don't even know what exactly he is. And you don't want to get yourself killed. I haven't done Walk in the Dust. Walk in the Dust is after Chapter 8. Oh, this is the, like, voice things. What are you so freaked out for? We've got this many people on our side. Do you want to get yourself killed? That's the goddamn Ursa's Royal Guard. What are the Royal Guard even doing in an area like this? Surely Royal Guards would be limited to cities, capitals, you know, around a palace. I suppose unless they were deliberately sent. Yeah, I figured the hiss was the actual mask hissing. To think the shield guards have fallen this low. Take my advice. Kill yourselves now. Why did I think of that meme, you know, the guy with the glowing eyes and the lightning in the background on Twitter where they just say you should kill yourself? All shield guards, back in formation. Protect the other soldiers. Remember, don't give them any openings. There is fear abound in the air. Oh, that literally is... That literally is... James L. Jones. Oh, I'm not trying to do James L. Jones. I'm just trying to speak through my teeth as if there's a mask on. But that is Darth Vader, though. What was it? It's like, all I see around me is fear and dead men, or something like that. That was an absolute banger of a line in the comic. The infected next to you isn't ready at all. Don't be afraid. The more afraid you are, the more likely he will kill you. He may attack at any moment. Eyes open. Don't take your eyes off him for even a second. Looks like I'm leaving empty-handed again. These free cities need to be cut off from the information net for being completely useless. Infected. What are you so smug for? You surrender to the local garrison, or I will slice all your mouths and noses off and bring them with me. Mouths and noses? Isn't that... The liches. The face-rendering liches. I thought that was just a made-up fairy tale. You mean... we are looking at them right now? The liches that slice faces off of bodies after killing everyone, leaving behind nothing but a bunch of nameless corpses in the forest. How long have these guys been around? I first heard the story. They could only be liches. No, they aren't legends. And they aren't the demons in the fairy tales. They're murderers and executioners. How are we even supposed to fight liches? We are no match for these guys. We're just people, just normal people. The infected call themselves normal. You... There it is. Help! Help me! Don't run away. All of you, stay right where you are. You'll die if you run. He's not even human. How are we supposed to... I'll kill anyone who runs. What? Like it or not, you are now in the same boat as everyone else. If the defense line falls, everyone will die. They are nowhere as terrifying as you think. They're just made of flesh and blood. Not even the Royal Guards can take down a shield guard's layer of defense without a tough fight. But if you're scared, you'll become their breakthrough. They'll start with you when the killing starts. We're both among the strongest forces in Ursus, and yet the shield guards chose to oppose us and stand with the infected. How foolish. These are truly unfortunate times. He's unsheathing his blade. Shield guards, shield up, hold. He's not attacking. Something is burning. I can smell it. Motherfucker, how? How do you smell anything other than rubber and plastic and metal? My body's starting to warm up. Could it be she's here? She's here! She's here! Relax, everyone, she's here! Even the liches are no match for her flames. Don't let your guard down. The Royal Guards aren't... You wanted to bring those back. Oh, you wanted to bring those, what... back with you now? You hurt my people. If you turn to violence, then we will return the favor. With violence. I see you. 3, 7, 22, 36. What are the Ursus Royal Guards doing here? Tallulah, you shouldn't have come. You should have waited for the captain. You want to know why we are here? We are here because we are looking for the Duke's daughter. In other words, you. We need to assess the situation. The sound of snow falling to the ground is crisp and clear. What did you just call me? The Duke's daughter. And bear this in mind. Given your social standing, surely there are more civilized vocabularies you could use to refer to us. Huh? Whose daughter did you just call me? You deny the truth. As you are... wont to? As you are... Okay. You think I'm the daughter of a snake? Anger. And it stems from your irritation. You want to run away from the truth. The Emperor's blade. You came all the way here today to mock me, or are you just here to kill me? Protect Tallulah. My brothers, Royal Guards may be fierce, but there's only one of them. We have Tallulah leading the charge. And we'll hold the line. With the rest of you supporting us, we'll definitely... My infected brothers? The Duke's daughter? What is he talking about? You didn't tell them who you really are. Is this part of your plan? Plan? What plan? How dare you mock her? You better watch who you're talking to before you try to provoke someone and turn people against her, executioner. My identity has nothing to do with the goal we are working towards here. You can only turn one against another if there existed trust between them in the first place. I doubt there is any trust between you and the rest of them. I can only surmise. You believe the trust they have for you will remain unscathed even after they come to know who you really are. All that coming from a masked villain who carries out covert massacres at the Ursus Empire's behest? I'm afraid no one here needs to be criticized by your kind. Your words are strong and confident. If this is as you expected, very well, I must reassess the situation. I bid you goodbye then. Remember this well. There is one thing we can share with the people standing around you. We have no trust in you. You must take action to earn even the tiniest trickle of trust. Stop. You have a question? You attacked my people. You know we are here. Am I perhaps misunderstanding you? Who are you trying to rat our secrets out to? Which secret? Soldiers, we can't let him give away our location. Tallulah, are you confident you can defeat a royal guard? If we don't do this, we'll face even more losses down the line. We'll have the patrol unit and even the Ursus army hunting us down day and night. It takes the Royal Guards time to respond to our actions. Only if we bring the enemy in front of us and under control now will we have the choice between retreating or pressing forward later. If we want to be able to pick, we have to act now. Besides, while we may need to raise our guards against him, we have no reason to fear him. He represents fear, but fear doesn't stand a chance against our anger for our unjust treatment. She's right, the guerrillas have no reason to fear the Empire's murderers. How can we still call ourselves the Aegis of the infected if we just tremble in fear? A lone man is no match for all of us, united. He's just one lone executioner, nothing more. You are mistaken about one thing. I am not alone. There is one more of us behind you. A figure wearing a large overcoat stands solemnly in the path Tallulah just took. This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. Each and every flake of white snow falling from the grey sky up above abruptly turns black as it lands on his coat, before disintegrating and scattering across the ground as ashes. There's two of them? So what? Just two of you trying to cut off the dozen of us? Ridiculous. Daughter of Cashew, allow me to postulate that you've come to the following conclusion. Your peers will not be suspicious of you merely because of your identity. Then, let us verify the results. If your judgment proves correct, then the promise your father made to us shall be considered void. What is he talking about? What are you people daydreaming about? Snap out of it. They're not just after Tallulah. What? Do you think these murderers will just let the rest of us go when she's dead? Protect Tallulah. No, protect the soldiers. First, push them back. After that, secure a way out. Finally, protect yourselves. Don't think too hard about it all right now. Just do whatever you can to stay alive. After all, there's nothing we can do if we aren't alive. If they kill us here, it'll all be over. Live. What you said could not be more different than how your father would see it. I am afraid you may only prove to be a disappointment, leader of the Northern Tundra infected. I am not a leader. I am just an infected. I have no reason to impress you. Okay, here we go. This is going to be annoying. Oh, does it mean one's going to spawn behind us?
Operation commencing.
Buldrokaste, would you stand against us for her? Come, show me how this new corps of Royal Guards fights. Let me see it, the power you use on the demons. Show me the lands coursing through your veins. With just two of you, there is nothing you can do to kill me. Wendigo, all we want it to do here is to get a feel of how far the budding young snake has come. We won't take either of your lives. That said, even though you might be able to keep yourself alive, if we were here to kill her, would there be anything you could actually do to save her from our blades? Come. Don't look at her. Face me. Oh Christ, they're not stopping. Oh, they are.
Alright, guys, let's make some noise.
Oh, no. Oh no, this is exact opposite of what I was expecting. Okay. Oh, we want to keep the barricades alive, but my guys are just going to keep shooting at them. And I cannot place anyone. I cannot place anyone anywhere that wouldn't target. Shit. This is going to take me a while. I'm not going to be able to stop this either. Okay. Let it go. Ah. Oh. Will that bleed or will she stop it? Not gonna risk it. I only need him for a little bit. I only need him for a little bit. There. Why can't I place you? Why can't I place you? That's a tile. Fuck. Shit, that's immediately ruined everything.
Your orders.
Defense, defense, defense.
Fear not! Here I come!
Fuck, one's gonna bleed, that's fine. That's expected. I can't put the people down that I want to put down.
任務を開始する。I'm here to help.
Ha! Kick ass!
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Whew. Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple. Isha ならここに。ここだよ。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
Don't worry, my poison is not contagious.
I don't like you. You shouldn't be there. Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Are you hallucinating?
Ooh, another around me, guys. Rock and roll.
This isn't going to work in the slightest. I don't think that's going to work. No, it isn't. Ah. I shouldn't have put her down there. Fuck. There it goes. Okay. That is not going to be a fun map.
Feels like I killed myself with my own poison.
Okay. I'm going to go along this line here. I'm not going to bother doing what I was doing. If push comes to shove, I've got a fully armed battalion. No, I don't. I've got,
ladies, let's keep it cool.
Oh, I hate that it starts at 0. Check the enemies. I probably should have.
I'm here to help.
我不会给大家拖后腿的。
任務を開始する。We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Not the best one to have used, in my not so humble opinion.
我会努力的。
Nah, this is already failed. Okay. I should just put the... I should just put Courier down. I wanted to have the extra damage, but then I forgot she doesn't have as much health. Unable to attack and does not deduct life points upon escaping. Permanently applies weakened cellular defense and resistance. Okay. That's going to make her squishy. Don't be afraid to having Myrtle blocking. True. This is going to be a fucking nightmare. That's a lot. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah.
行くよ。嵐のように蹂躙してやる。
There.
I'm here to help.
我不会给大家拖后腿的。
Just go with the person.
Gather around me, guys.
At your
3, 4,
service.
5, 6, 7. Ah!
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
怪我人はいない。
Doctor, leave the big and relax. It'll be over in an instant.
Ah! That's unfortunate. I forgot that was a thing.
Gather around me, guys.
That's gonna suddenly make it very easy for them. Yeah, I should have just used the normal one. I mean, that was really helpful, dragging them in like that, but... Should be deployable, though, yeah. I'm not fond of these guys, though. This might be a bust. Because I know those target. Yep. I'm just gonna see how far I can get away with this.
戦場は騒がしいから。
Let's begin.
Gather around me, guys. Rock and roll.
I forgot about them.
任務を開始する。Solid positioning. ディオ・ボーレント。 ほらほら。
Should have had the healer there. Tiles under the blocks are useful. Yeah. It's just I didn't quite have the healing range, but... Oh, can't do that now.
I'll charge the weak spot. Who's next? You'll have to try harder than that. Come on, get it together. Let's
I'm liking this tanky, you're a lot tankier.
Serious now.
Myrtle just... Okay. Let me give you something to target.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
That's unfortunate. No, it's
Come
not.
on, get it together. You'll have to try harder than that.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple. The opponent.
Now would be a good time to have your... There we go.
I'll
Good
charge
girl.
the weak spot. Ha! Kick ass.
Your orders. Ah! At your service.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
There's no way this is actually working.
Roger.
That's going to be a problem, though. Ah.
I'm right here, Doctor. Everyone believes in me.
Oh, Toluda's probably going to die.
The opponent.
Toluda's going to die. Ah.
I'll charge the weak spot. Relax. It'll be over in an instant.
Ah. Ah. Shit. There it goes. Okay. I vaguely know what to do.
Now I want to crush them.
I saw that happening. I saw it happening. I knew it was going to fail, but that was fine.
Got it.
Leave the front to me. The rear's all yours.
No Exu? Exu was doing work. I think. I thought she was, anyway. She's good with the low defense characters. She was just not the strikers, yeah. You could try to deploy her more in front, true. What I might do is bring with me another medic. I think the only person I didn't use in the end was Bison. So hopefully I won't need to use him. And I could go with someone else. I could go aggressive. I'll go aggressive. There's no shortage of enemies. Passive. I don't think the passive is unlocked. Maybe penance in front. Could do. That would be very difficult. That would be very difficult to pull off, though.
I won't fail you. This time, I'll be sure to protect everyone.
Yeah, I did look. It's Elite 2. Oh, I suppose there is that as well, but free is just not worth it. Restores HP of allies. Oh no, that's not even a thing. That's just a thing. Here. No, it improves at Elite 2. Yeah, but it doesn't state what the base rate is, so probably not really worth looking at anyway.
I won't fail you. This time, I'll be sure to.
Because I know it affects 3 people at once. That's how the AoE works in general. Penance at front. Penance at front. Penance at front.
Sitting around in an office won't bring about justice. That's one thing I know for a fact.
That's going to be difficult. Only problem is, I will. Isn't he already S1? No, he's not. Okay.
Leave the scouting to me.
Yeah, I know the passive does help with people like Penance and NPCs and all that. Does it do Penance as well, or is it only NPCs? I think it's Penance as well, but I'm trying to think of what I can replace with, because I used everyone at the moment. What's your perfume base attack? Not much. No, Tor, I haven't been playing much. I've had a very busy week. I don't think this will work. I don't think this will work, to be honest with you. I don't think this will work. I think this is going to be a throwaway
喜んで
round. I feel like dropping penance for the lols is not going to work.
Everyone, there's no need for you all to stand so far from me.
I'm here to help.
Penance needs to be placed as early as possible. That's not going to work.
Let's make some noise.
Whew. Gather around me, guys.
This isn't going to work.
これが戦場というものね。
How's that?
Okay, no, I'm definitely going to do this first. 3, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's one on.
Here I come.
Yeah, I messed up that timing. I just needed to get it out. It just wasn't going to stay with him. If this works now, I'm going to be annoyed.
I have to get serious now.
I don't see this working. I mean, I put her down. She's going to get murked immediately. So I'm assuming one of those two tiles.
I am fighting for more than just the law.
Oh, they didn't
Also
do
the
that much.
justice and virtue that extend beyond it. What the Lord can crimes be punished through methods outside of the law.
"成功は必然よ。確率を計算するまでもない。Whew. Hope we're counting on you again today, little apple.
I don't think that did much. Oh. Nah.
I'll charge the
That was
kick ass.
interesting.
Roger.
Who needs healing? Come over. If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
I have to get serious now.
Come on, get it together. If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
I'm right here.
Don't want to use that just yet. I need...
I'll charge the relax. It'll be over in an instant.
I am fighting for more than just the law. Also,
This isn't going to work this time.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
That's not going to work this time.
no matter what I might encounter,
Yeah, that wasn't going to do
will
it.
not back down.
戦場は騒がしいから戦いだけに気を取られないで。そういう香りはし。
Ah, this isn't gonna...
風丸影 Can you do it? I have to get serious now.
This is a lot of Tallulah dies. Yes, it is. She's not going to survive this. That was incredibly interesting, though. People keep saying to put blue poison down, but I'm not entirely sure where I would put her. Well, the main reason why I didn't use Amiya was I was trying to save her for the guys that I figured would be worse. But I suppose it probably didn't matter.
Here.
Ah, I included that one. Yeah, her range expands, but it doesn't do both of them. You know what? Fuck
I'm
it.
not here to I hear someone crying. Hey dummies, bring it on!
Oh yeah, they don't attack. That was annoying.
Doctor?
Oh, yeah. There it goes.
Doctor, お先に撤退を
Okay. That was interesting. That was more viable than I thought it would be. That was a lot more viable than I was thinking it was going to be. If I'd actually played it a bit more seriously, that might have been better.
Operation commencing. Good scenery here, Doctor.
This time, I will hand down a fair verdict.
No, that's not going to work.
Forwards.
Let's do that.
Whew, another rally, guys.
Your orders.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whew, there we go.
Fear not! Here I come!
これが戦場というものね。
Yeah, I left that jetpack guide before, but I shouldn't have done it this time. Charging Amiya first, then penance. I feel like...
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I'll charge. Who's next?
Yeah, Amiya will probably die. I could Amiya healer penance. But at that point, I'm kind of asking for the moon. I'll put penance down first.
I am fighting for more than just the law. Also the justice and virtue.
Then I'm going
that
to wait
extend beyond it.
just a little bit. Or left. Someone said left, but why would I do that? I I feel like top would work. I know it breaks the barriers, but it gets more of them. I'm just gonna do top.
Roger.
Who needs healing? Come over!
Can crimes be punished through methods outside of the law?
Whew. I have to get serious now.
There we go.
任務を開始する.
Come on, get it together!
I could just...
I'm right here, Doctor.
If you want treatment, you can...
Everyone believes in me.
I'll charge the face me!
Oh, I should have... I was meant to redeploy. I forgot about that one. Okay, you're not going to target that one, so disappear. I said... Go here.
Don't worry. My poison is not contagious.
Get around me, guys.
Poison kiss. Poison kiss.
It's this bit I don't like, where she comes up front.
Solid positioning.
Are you hallucinating?
This is the point where it's... Okay, this is way too much in one go. She's still losing... Nah, she's losing a lot of health here as well. I need something better for this.
Serious now.
I need something better for that. Boxes need to go? Yeah.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Get rid of her now.
Are you
Oh, waiting for penance. Yeah, that would have been the play, to be honest. I am, however. This is probably pointless, but I'm going to do this.
Gavel of justice is waiting. Sparrow.
honey to me? Poison to you.
Got it.
Yeah, this is going to be a death.
I'll charge the... Who's next?
Oh, that's a death. Come on.
You
Please.
hallucinating?
Please. Please. Oh!
No matter what, can crimes be punished through methods outside of the law?
This is still going to be a death. Oh no, she's going that way. Why did she die?
My
What killed her?
toxins will slowly burn your life away.
What killed her? Oh! The damage that persists even after you leave. I forget you bleed after that. It keeps going.
Are you
I know what you're thinking.
Ah! Didn't good. I was gonna quickly do the damage and then replace, but then I didn't have the time.
No matter what I might encounter, I will not back down.
Okay.
What the law does not specify, I will reveal through practice.
Doctor? Ah, kick ass!
I'm just gonna do that.
I'm here to help.
Because she can apparently tank that guy.
awaiting your orders?
Speeding up.
A win without Tallulah. Well, Kami, you kind of checked off that list of beating Tallulah. Yeah. The alternate universe. Suddenly things are a bit more peaceful. This is very unfortunate, though.
Got it.
We did it, boys. 3 units, no more. Okay, it's a win. I can go back and put someone in front so that she doesn't take all the damage. But that'll be for another time. So what was that, 5? So who won the bet there? I think someone said it would be 5 times. Ugh. Ugh, get the hell away. Such potential. I should take my hat off to you. Alas, I forgot to bring my cap with me today. You 3-star or just 2? Just 2. Unfortunately, she died. It's pointless to keep fighting. We are merely protectors of Ursus. You may take your men with you. Live on as a protector of these infected if that is your wish. Let us take what we must to realize our respective goals. I find that reasonable. You call yourself a protector, but who did you ever protect? All nations have men who call themselves protectors. There are many things that need to be protected. And also far too many men who call themselves protectors. Most of them are corrupt and incompetent. Yet the rest of us excel precisely because it's of the things we protect. We are protecting Ursus's future. You think that will cover up everything you've done? You've committed more crimes than anyone can ever count. You drove Simonch City into the lakes, and not a single person got out of that Alethea village. I can name all the atrocities you've committed one by one, and let the whole world know what you've done. And you dare to brag to me about your country's will? Your foolishness will one day be crushed by reality. All societies will at some point have to bring out their lashes and whip their laziest and most simple-minded members. That being said, we are blades, not whips. If cutting off branches that do nothing but suck the tree dry of nutrients was a crime, then yes, that makes us evil. You said you will expose our atrocities. That merely tells me you are unable to confront us, not to mention how likely the way you see things will change. If I walk towards you, I suppose you will take a step back? Tallulah, stay back. Protect the soldiers. Ursus's beneficence, there we go, is of equal weight to its devilries. When you stand up against our evil deeds, you must also face all the good that we have done. All of it. A nation cannot be measured by good or evil. Nothing is worthy of discussion on this metric. Perhaps it's not realistic to expect you to reach his heights and fully grasp his wisdom so soon. But if everything is as he said, then perhaps we will come for your advice when that day comes. Right now, aside the potential and the seeds hidden in you, you have nothing. The Empire isn't something you can understand. Is that au revoir? No, that's au revoir. That's something else. What's that mean? I don't know what that word means. Oh, it's the race name. Right. Voiver. Oh, okay. Wait, Voiver, no. You. It can't be. Voiver is French for wyvern. Okay. 36. Wendigo. 2 royal guards by their lonesome aren't enough to kill me. If you want to make an enemy of me, you better bring a 3rd man with you next time. Captain. Shields forward. Push. No. Patriot, no. There are 5 royal guards here, counting the one still trying to put up a fight with my daughter over on the other side. Ooh. Wow. The Yeti squad are handling 3 of them. We're only dealing with 2. The royal guards I knew would never waver or pussyfoot around. Tell me, how confident are you in your strength? We don't want to be your enemy. Wendigo, you are a legend known for to a few of us in the Empire's army. Even if the common folk of the nomadic cities have long forgotten, all of us still remember the tales our forebears told us. Forebear. You have my respect, Wendigo. Clearly not enough respect to refer to him by name and not race. Ah. So you follow her. Lying has become second nature to the soldiers of the tundra. It's hard to know what to believe. So it is the truth then. You are infected. It shouldn't come as a surprise that I am fighting for the infected. That's not right, Wendigo. This plan will fail. There are lots of infected in the country. Fantasies do not come true just because more people believe in them. Before you write this off as a fantasy, how many of Ursus's defeats and victories have you personally participated in? You're right. My generation hasn't seen much action. Accurate. Therefore, I am inviting you to join us, Ursus Captain Buldrokaste. I ask you to come with us. Ursus needs you. What's that? What? He just literally who? A freaking wall guard, yes. Having fought under the command of the last emperor for over 100 years, surely you must remember Ursus's greatness in those times. Was it a prosperous and marvelous era? Everyone united under the banner of Ursus, regardless of race, and they all fought for its future. Enemies far and wide fell to our blades and cannon fire, and we stood undefeated in the battle. I am far from the only one who wishes to return to those glorious times. All of us want to see again an era when all men are brothers and share the same deep hatred for their enemies. Personally, I think Ursa should just collapse and fall apart, but that's just me. We can bring all those greedy countries to part with the lands they stole, and give the downtrodden the chance to regain their dignity under the glory of Ursus. We conquer, not to annihilate, but to rebuild. This is starting to sound like a certain speech I've listened to a year or two ago. We give this world a new lease of life. EB, back to the age of racism. Let us rebuild that era, with all people united facing all the storms that come our way together. I do believe it's far better than living your days on the tundra, toiling away. It's something, denazification, something, literally. That part about taking back lands that were stolen, like immediately looking at that, I'm thinking, ah yes, I'm sure you think these parts of Lian and Yan and Victoria and so on and so forth, I'm sure you consider them your brothers and sisters and that they are rightfully yours from historical grounds. Oh, history does love to repeat itself, doesn't it? Try saying that to the Ursus folk who toil so oppressed they can't lift up their heads. No one has it easy. Such is the cruelty of the times we live in. Life is difficult for Ursus citizens as well. The lack of order, the loss of power, and the destruction of morals, these are all mistakes. These are the mistakes that ruined Ursus, and we know where the problem lies. We can fix these problems. And yet you're going off gallivanting and killing random people who have nothing to do with it, so clearly you don't know what the problems are, and clearly you can't fix them. Nonsense. You may ask your leader and see if he believes us. You, Buldrokas Te, we can set Ursus on the right path. You've got one thing You've got one thing wrong. I am not the leader, not anymore. She is the leader. Ask her if she believes any of that. Ooh. I fought with your fathers. Your strength and tactical acumen are no less impressive than theirs. But you look at the Ursus of those times with rose-coloured glasses. Rose-tinted, but I suppose it's the same thing. What you see is nothing more than your wild fantasies. You cannot deny the glory of that era. Everything you did tied you back to Ursus. Even your title symbolizes your desires and aspirations. Let me ask you this, then. Is there a place for the infected in that Ursus you are trying to forge for this emperor? Those positions bestowed upon you as favours are just fickle illusions, nothing more. They're just like those fantasies of yours. Tallulah, you are right. Perhaps things will be different with the help of you and your men. What are you talking about? Blades do not make promises. Weapons do not ever make promises. But I believe the infected are a force that Ursus should have possessed in the first place. All of you should strive to become a symbol of Ursus's glory. The infected who oppose Ursus shall perish. As for all of you, if you are willing to take up arms for Ursus, it will be recognized as a glorious and noble deed. Yes. Become Become a conscriptovich right now. I'm sure that'll go well. Tallulah can hear the men whispering around her. The murmurs have been getting louder. Or have been louder. Just because I don't oppose your theories doesn't mean that I agree with them. Such simplicity is a kind of arrogance. Perhaps you've come to enjoy having this kind of authority. The kind of freewheeling authority that tells you everything you do is to build a better future. What gives you the right to brag about glory? In that case, if you are fighting for the minority, on what basis are you saying you deserve the majority's endorsement? What is so righteous about your fight for the infected? Surely, you will be able to give me an intelligent answer, Wendigo. What does justice even have to do with how many people you got? Royal Guard, I will ask you just one question. How many people actually loved the Emperor in those days? Was that number high or low? And did the Emperor's death have anything to do with you? If I answered it had nothing to do with us, it looks like we won't be coming to an understanding. No, you didn't answer. In any case, my leash has passed. Ursus now belongs to someone else, and what I follow now is merely an ideology. Her ideology. Oh, that is an amazing piece of artwork. That is honestly amazing. Man, that guy is terrifying. Patriot helps Tallulah up as though she too is his family. Both right at this moment and for the years to come. Until the day when he loses her. Why her? Because we know each other well. Perhaps the road you described is indeed a yellow brick road. But I'm afraid I've already made my decision. I chose the infected. I like that this also implies that The Wizard of Oz is a story in terror. It's weird that's what I thought about, but that's the first thing I thought of. That basically implies The Wizard of Oz is an actual story in the World of Terror. The caster of Oz. A soldier serves his country and his beliefs, not its tyranny. That is why I will destroy this empire and ignite a war of righteousness. We, too, need the support of the infected. And we are also fighting for a just cause. Which one? Just Cause 1, 2, 3, 4? There's a couple of them. Why do you refuse us then? Is it because you believe the path of the reunion is taking you... Oh, the path reunion is taking you is better than the unity and reform we seek? Because it is more efficient? Or is it perhaps... it hurts the Ursus common folk less? No. It's simply because the war has already begun, and I need to see it through to the end. Even the Emperor I served, as benevolent and kind as he was, never accepted the infected. And Nee's promises are now nothing but lies to me. If you could truly reunite the infected, then we wouldn't have a war. It is our hope the infected will unite under your lead. If you actually wanted to unite them, you wouldn't need me. Enough, royal guards. I've already walked the path you are singing praises of, and that's why I don't believe there are any better choices out there. If you tell me you had that kind of foresight, it just tells me you haven't yet faced the irony of fate. The day you will understand, just like the 20 royal guards who died in the Valley of the Setting Sun. They were killed in the tundras, and at the hands of foes of other races. It's much better than dying at the hands of your countrymen. Royal Guards, I am a traitor. I betrayed the Empire. There is no room for us to reconcile. A declaration is nothing more than that, a declaration. Even if that is what you believe, Wendigo, what about the people standing behind you? Will they trust her as much as you do? Even if they revere your might and your honesty, how will you assure them they are not just worshipping a powerful idol? Is an evil idol able to shelter them better, or is an idol who lets herself be trampled upon more preferable? I hope you aren't trying to use the former as a metaphor for something whom I respect, or someone. Reality is far colder than the flurries of the northwestern tundra. I thought I said furries for a moment. Once you lose power, you'll find yourself at the mercy of those who are capable. And the first ones to make that move might not be your enemies. Perhaps they know not who Cashew is, but they know what a duke is, and they know the duke's daughter will one day become the duchess. The people around you are not like how you see them. Her strength will one day come to rival yours. She will be no less resourceful, and her cunning will be on another level. Darling Hammer, I was going to say I'm glad you didn't read it as first. I did. I had to stop myself, but I couldn't stop myself from saying it anyway. I take it you are complimenting her. No, Wendigo, no. You haven't been an Earth citizen long enough. You don't understand. I am talking about Cashew. Just because one inherits the knowledge of corruption doesn't mean they too will fall to it. The footmarks she left on the tundra is a proof that she won't meet the same fate as that old snake. I've heard stories that you dote on young people, or perhaps pamper is the better term. You didn't have to say it like that. I will always have respect for those who are truly worth respecting, now and always. From the moment they were born and through the years, even after their deaths. Leave. Bodrokaste. Leave right now. I won't hold it against you for attacking our soldiers for the time being. Or I could kill you two right now. Wait for the royal guards to come and collect your bodies, and go to war with them until only one side remains. Even if we find ourselves on the losing side. Ah, Wendigo. I'm afraid I cannot spill any more secrets. Get out, Patriot Swamp. I like how every time they mention the future, it makes Karma take emotional damage. It really does, every time. And they're so oblivious to it too. I mean, obviously they would be oblivious to it. None of them are sightseers, but It's like, I know what's going to happen. It's like the faith that they put in each other, and it's like, I know what's going to happen. I just want to go in, slap him in the face, and say, no, stop, 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 stop. Actual vicious mockery. It really is, and they roll a critical every time. Our warning isn't merely a rhetorical tool, Beldrockaster. We can only mourn for you. When we find ourselves fighting against each other on the battlefield, I should find myself mourning for you instead. That day won't come, Wendigo. That day won't come. Farewell, Patriot. This day has been unfruitful, how regretful. I should add, Tallulah, we look forward to seeing your improvement on the battlefield. Thank you, Windows. You should lead them. You are more than up to the task. The train is about to crash into a nuclear power plant and you can't look away. Exactly. Although in this case it's a city-sized machine is about to crash into another city-sized machine, but same principle, I suppose. I'm gonna be real, I'm a Reunion supporter. Actively fighting one of the most powerful nations for years is no easy feat. Honestly, I agree. I do support Reunion, or rather what Reunion should have been. What it was now, at this point in time, not what it is. Well, what it was then, rather, not what it is now, is basically what I mean. And that's kind of why it hurts. Dad, Yelena, we fought them off, together with the Yetis. We fought off one of them, but did they retreat on purpose? Was there 5 of them all together? I couldn't protect my team by myself. You did fine. You will do better next time. Back then I would support Reunion, but in the present day, Rhode Island's all the way. Yes, the same with me. I will, definitely. What happened here? Why is everyone... Tallulah? What happened to the shield guards? Captain, what they said just now... They traced some imaginary tracks in history. From that, they determined that the future will be the same as the past. That their statuses decide what the future will hold. That itself is a kind of arrogance. A very real one, considering the place it's based on. I can vouch for her, but I am sure not everyone can come to accept this just yet. So I ask you to keep this under wraps for the time being. We know, we understand. We all know what kind of person Tallulah is. But were they telling the truth? Don't tell me. What are you thinking? You already said it yourself. A person's upbringing can't determine how you see. It's true. Tallulah. I was raised by the nobles to one day take over. There's your answer. Anything else? Well, yes, you could have at the very least told them that you went against them. You know, do that bit first. Hang on. The deal was that the moment she gives up is the moment Cashew wins. She didn't give up after Alina died. Why do I get the feeling people are going to turn on her now, and that might be the tick? My leader. Please, Patriot. I told you not to call me that. Let's pack it up here. Faust and the crossbowmen have training. Still have training after this. You're joining them, aren't you? As long as you do not disappoint with your character, I will support you until the very end. Yeah. Tallulah, my dad supports you. I won't tell you to do the same for me, Yelena. Once she loses faith in humanity, I believe it was. Yeah, so I'm kind of feeling that her own people are going to turn her against her because of finding out who she is. And I feel like that's going to do it. Which will be stupid if that's the case, because there's clearly people who are still supporting her. The fact that they still support her afterwards in the reunion that we know now is kind of proof of that, so it's kind of dumb on her end if that was the case. But then, you know, we know how emotions work, so if that is the case, it's understandable, stupid at the same time. We'll see how it goes, I suppose. You don't really think... Give me a piece of candy. Here. I never thought you'd ask me for one of these. Let's get going. Let's back it up, everyone. If you want to know more, I'll tell you everything. Soldiers. There it is. Tallulah. What is it that you're planning? There it is.
We won, Doctor, and that's what counts.
Okay, I'm glad it was the optimistic one for the slight loss. Chokehold, okay. Right, here it is. The one I've been told about. I've been told that this is a thing. I have no idea how this is going to go. I'm scared. I'm assuming, seeing as we haven't seen the little bugger in a while, I'm assuming we're confronting Mephisto. It does look like a boss one, so... Awakening, a dream's end. An origin, a purpose, a fate, a demise. A tragedy that claims the herd, all of them. Who can truly choose their own life? Choosing life. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, not many varieties. 2 choke points. Okay. Right. I saw choose. I feel like I might have to make a choice at some point. We'll see how it goes. There's a secret engine. Yeah, I saw it. I'm assuming we have to make a choice during the fight. And we'll have to see. The Ursa's assholes are hiding amongst the infected and the mercenaries. They are disguised as Reunion. Keep an eye out. Unless you see paint somewhere on the body, don't let a single one of them get away. If they even dare to take a step inside, kill them on the spot. The Reunion folks are only here because they were talked into this mess. Do we really have to kill them? Save that question for yourself. We'll see what you think in a few minutes when you find yourself getting stabbed in the back. Guard, the enemy's putting up a way too much of a fight. Reunion isn't supposed to have this kind of firepower. Well, thank you for the reminder. Then what kind of firepower are they supposed to have? If we were able to give all our mortar gunners the newest weapons, we probably could have taken the city down directly without the catastrophe. They don't care about covering their tracks anymore. They are trying to rush inside at all costs. If that's the case, why didn't Tallulah keep them close to her? Because she's afraid. She's afraid we'd see through their identities and their plans. Not even she would be able to cover everything up if there were too many people. Besides, those aren't the kinds of weapons you can just pick up and take around. They probably had all those weapons stashed across the core city long ago, just for times like these when everything falls apart. They were designed to deal with us from the start. They want to kill us all off. But they were wrong. We will be the ones doing the killing today, not them. Hold the line. Forward. What are you doing? You want to leave the battlefront? Rhode Island. Take a better look. We are the battlefront. Wherever we are, that's where the battlefront is. Forward. That's just like the whole, you know, I am the danger, but in this case, I am the war. That isn't going to work. Our teams can't keep up. We'll hold the line and find an opportunity to take them out. Then you will keep up. Phantom Crossbowman, can you do this? We don't really have much of an advantage without the captain. But you can do it. Right. Captain Faust was willing to throw his life away for the rest of us. If Rhode Island's rabbit can really help us get revenge for him, we're more than willing to put up our lives on the line. No. You don't need to. You're from Rhode Island. I just need to bomb their position directly, right? Radian, if you're reading this, help me jam their signals. I just need the headphones to blow up for a moment. Yeah, just a sound, not an actual explosion. I love that they have to specify that, which is scary because that means Radian can actually do that. You can blow their ears up too if you want. Okay, in 5 seconds? 4 seconds. Phantom Crossbowman, get ready. What? 3. Guards, have your team break up. I'll trust you this once. Shield guards, take your shields down. You'll be out in the open. It's okay. But the guerrillas. 1. If someone's willing to put their life on the line for us, then we'll put our lives on the line for her too. Look! All the bastards pretending to be Reunion passed out all of a sudden. 3. Or was that there? I can't remember what it said. There is a question that Guard has asked himself many, many times. He finds himself wondering this again. There are many operators in Rhode Island with outstanding powers, and with those powers, they can easily influence the outcome of the battle. How should he look upon these formidable allies? Once, he got an answer from Ace. He got another answer from Scout, and now he has found yet another answer in Rosmontes. As her massive swords begin to bear down on the enemy's artillery, and as the Sarkaz mercenaries begin to raise the crossbows in their hands, Guards can't help but yell out of his lungs. Shield guards, shield up, protect Rosmontes. Together, they are a squad. They need to be protected. And they need cooperation, and they need understanding. Rosmontes does a Nia with reverb, and enemies died of a sugar overdose. Amazing. They are people who are fighting gallantly, just like him. Oh, that's an awesome... That is an awesome... they're all of the artwork is amazing. I don't know why I keep saying it. It's pretty obvious at this point. I love the artwork every time. But, oh... It's got the shield guards in front, and then there's her. And it's like a really serious face as well. Like, you know... she's there, she means business. She's putting up quite a mature facade as well. You know, because she has to, but at this point she's doing a job. And I think they kind of represent that with how they drew her face quite well, I think. Got them. You've got pretty sharp eyes, kid. Thanks, guard. Oh, don't thank me. Just keep doing what you're doing. All shield guards, squad members, and infected. And my friends, my family. We will make it home. We will defeat them. And Amiya will defeat Tallulah. Then, we will all go home together. Please let that be true. Please let that be true, for fuck's sake. Oh god, here we go. Where am I? I should go back. It's a little cold. What's up with those black shadows? Oh, I remember now. They were freezing to death, so I gave them something. This is Mephisto. Yeah, I think what you gave them was a little bit too strong, kid. Ugh, it's cold here. What did I give them? I don't remember. I think it was something important. I think someone might have told me to never give it to anyone else. What's going on? Why have you forgotten? Why have you forgotten? Why have you forgotten Faust? But then, why did I give it away to them? Was it not important to me? Probably not. If it gets too cold, I would probably disappear too. I know why. It's because that's what my friends would do. My friends. There was a guy who was really strict. I wonder if he saw me as a friend. I don't like this. He's talking too innocently. He's talking like how we saw him in the flashback. He's talking like a kid, basically. This is concerning me. There was someone who sang to me. It's been a long time since I heard her sing. There was someone who looked really scary, but she makes really good food. There was a girl. She was the dearest to me. She was the one who told me where I could go, but I don't understand. I really don't understand. There was also someone who rarely talked at all. Something is coming. There are lots of black shadows. What are they doing? Do they want my life too? Right, life. Life is precious. This is gonna kill me. Is that so? Is life useful at all? The black shadows are getting really close. Are they here to take my life away? You should be familiar with this. You were in it, I think. Take a step back, Doctor. Don't get any closer. We got here too late. That isn't infected no longer. It's something else. Poor fellow. Dear God's kid, what did you do to yourself? Fuck. Even I have only seen a case like this just once. The caster and the victims were fused together. Their bodies and originium formed a mountain, and from it bloomed a kind of really fragile flower. The dust spread in the wind, and whomever travelled through that cursed place found themselves infected. Not only that, but anyone who was unfortunate enough became new hosts and ended up spreading the suffering and death. Doesn't sound like you're just talking about the past. Rhetorics would merely be insults to this tragedy. Everything that I say is the truth. The source of the infection was as lively as poison. Its effect on life doesn't stop naturally. At the time, I swore to myself that I would keep something like that from ever happening again. Yet things rarely turn out the way you want them. I've come to notice that these things will just keep happening over and over right before my eyes. She was talking about another infection. How long ago was that? It seems like it's fallen into a deep sleep. It's just venting unconsciously. That Sarkaz herd was probably not under its control, only because it wasn't trying to control them in the first place. Freedom. It's ironic to think that a herd could be free. I hate Tallulah. I knew it. This is the culprit of the Originium Dust Super Spreader event. This isn't good. If this is how all the Sarkaz herd are going to turn out, the losses will be beyond measure. Its dust isn't some simple Originium arts anymore. It might even infect normal people. It wasn't pretty. The Originium clusters blooming across the cities. If I can help it, I don't want to see anything like that ever again. Doctor, we need to subdue that thing first. Stop the herd from growing and prevent the infection from spreading. Is that... You know what that is? Yes. Doctor, I don't know what's going on in your mind. Doctor, I'm a doctor, not a judge. This world is suffering from a disease. If no one treats it, what do you think will happen? Of course, living things usually have immune systems, and I suppose the world does as well. It might be able to recover from the disease on its own. But we can't live in an even more barren world. That will only cause it to weaken, and we will die because of it. As for the infected before us, let me get this out of the way. Even if a disease is seen as untreatable, to us, Doctor, death is far from a foregone conclusion. Until an effective cure is found, the patient's life is under a serious threat. That is how we see it. There is one thing that a doctor will never believe, even if it's what the whole world believes. This disease is untreatable. That's an excuse, and one that should never be used by us doctors. It doesn't matter what kind of predicaments we find ourselves in. I will never use my medical knowledge in any manner that can be considered inhumane. From the moment all life is born, they must possess dignity. No matter how society at large sees them, treating patients with oropathy will always be my calling. That is why I will never give up on life, especially those that can be cured. Yet we as doctors will never deny that there are precautions that must be undertaken to prevent diseases from reaching even more people. The infected cannot become the tools of others. No one may control other lives. If I don't do anything at all, then that will become my goal. A weapon, an excuse. That will become a goal, rather. If we leave it be, then we won't be able to take our revenge against Ursus. On the contrary, Ursus's wounds will become the wounds of others. We cannot leave a struggle of pain simply be. There are some diseases that normal medical personnel cannot cure. All the things that the world imposed on them will only rain down on others several times over every now and then. That's about everything a doctor can do. If we are to save even more lives, then we need to make a decision. The operator's breathing can be heard clearly through the filtration systems they are wearing. Oh, another awesome art piece. Which is why our goal is without a doubt undeniable. Doctor, we need to halt the core city's power supply, but before that, to prevent another catastrophe from happening, we need to take care of the herd that's growing in numbers by the minute. Monster, arise. We don't have much time left. With how it turned out, we can't even say we are delivering anyone from harm. The Sarkaz herd's fate is sealed. All Kaltzik can do is stand there in silence and stare at the white crystalline being that can no longer be called an infected. How many scars are there on your body? She asks. There is no way to tell whether she is asking the trembling creature or herself. The right creature spreads its arms. What do you want? It tries to walk forward, but its fragile wings are unable to support its own body. There are sounds trickling out of its throat, like a river of terror formed of whimpers. There is nothing beautiful about this. Something really doesn't feel right about this. Your premonition turns out to be correct. That's not a normal infected creature. That it's the source of a large-scale super spreader. It's singing.
Everyone, there's no need for you all to stand so far from me.
Special infected Mephisto. The circumstances you found yourself in and your own actions fed upon each other, and your body is a perfect example of where that has led you. This is neither a court nor a place of enlightenment. We are neither judges nor clerics. We have to dispel your influence and eliminate the possibility that you will become a biological weapon. Anything that happens beyond that is of no concern to me. Until then, let us fight. Let us fight against this tragedy until the very end.
Everyone, let's play!
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys. Ready to heal.
I'm not killing him. Partly because I don't want to. But I think that was the choice in the matter. I think the choice is letting him go. I won't get the 3-star, but I think that unlocks it. Of course, I could 3-star it first and then do it afterwards, but I don't want to kill him. There's nothing we can do either. There's nothing, we can't reverse it.
Doctor, relax. It'll be over in an instant.
Can we get the second phase at least? I suppose, possibly.
Come on, get it together.
At least get into second phase. Oh, fine, I will.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
That's going to be bad now.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
怪我人はいない
Come on, シェリ食わせてソロ。Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Get out! Ah! I couldn't click on them because the enemies were in the way.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
This gavel of justice is waiting.
Relax. It'll be over in an instant.
That's not going to work. That wasn't going to work.
My toxicant is ready. My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
What am I going to do here?
Forwards.
I need something to do with this lot.
Got it.
That's unfortunate.
Here.
Speeding up.
When in doubt, generate DP.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Oh, shit.
Your orders.
任務を開始する。私ならここに戦いだけに気を取られないで。怪我してるよ。
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Who needs healing? Come over.
I have to get serious now.
Tiled right above the big bird. There's one there, yeah. I'm just gonna do that.
Solid positioning.
There was. Oh, yeah, there's that one over there, yeah.
Let's begin.
What am I doing?
Don't worry, my poison is not contagious. My toxins will slowly burn.
Hug it. Whew. I have to get serious now.
Come on, you'll have to try harder than that. Hang in there, I'm coming.
Got
That's unfortunate.
I'm right here, Doctor.
Oh, fucking Christ. What do I even do there?
危険？それは恐れるものなの？
Your orders.
Naturally, they and the darkness behind them will occasionally prevail. But mark my words, even the most frustrating rainy season will pass in time. Until then,
I need a lot more damage.
all we can do is persevere and keep trying.
Okay, fuck me, I guess. Enough problem with these blokes. I kind of need to deal with them as well. Single target damage? I don't know. I have a slight idea though.
Reporting for duty. My aim with my bowgun has improved.
I was thinking next to, but I was also thinking meteorite because they're all bunched up. But I might have a look. I might try it again if it doesn't work. You seem to recognize the mysterious mythical beast that has descended from the sarcophagus. An otherworldly song flows from its sharp beak and floods its surroundings. It seems to devour the will of the infected around it, including its own. Even if it knows not what it's doing, its song does not cease. It simply wishes to sing. That last line, why? Why? Why must you say that? I didn't need to read that. When activated, heals and strengthens the enemy, host unit. Each time a certain percentage of HP is lost, releases a toxic cloud across the entire battlefield that lasts for 30 seconds and can stack. When HP drops to 0 for the first time, it enters a dormant period. Okay. Mephisto the singer, yeah. Yep. Starting to feel bad for him. I felt bad for him for ages, to be honest with you. Ever since I saw the flashback of Tallulah manipulating the two boys, I've been feeling bad for them. It's part of the reason why I wanted him to live and for us to capture him and not kill him. But I guess even if we don't kill him, it doesn't really matter. I'll need to try and cross heal a bit. You can still capture him. I know, but it's not Mephisto. That's the thing. There's a reason for phase 2. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try and get it to phase 2 just because you guys want it to happen.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
Fear not! Here I come!
I'm here to help.
Doctor? Ah! Kick ass!
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh, it doesn't reach. Okay, I'll wait then. But now it reaches. Ish.
Let's take them all out.
Fuck. Squishy, 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 squishy. Whew.
Focus fire. Solid positioning. I'll charge. Ha! Kick ass.
Fuck.
Open fire. Don't worry. My poison is not contagious.
Shadow around me, guys. 成功は必然よ。確率を計算するまでも。
Come on, get it together.
Roger.
Play on 2 times speed was dangerous. It was.
Hug it.
Come on, get it together.
No problem. I am fighting for more than just the law.
Come on, get it together.
Attack!
Hang in there.
Shadow around me, guys. Everyone believes in me.
Hang in there. I'm coming.
戦場はさ、大丈夫。すぐ治るから。トン。
Fire everything!
Yourself killed, dummy.
Fire everything!
Here I come. Come on, get it together. Doctor, leave. Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Oh, no, why is it that song?
Attack!
Why is it that song?
Come on, get it together.
Hug it.
Let's take them all out. Fire.
Doctor, this is my playground.
My toxicant is ready. Are you hallucinating? Poison kiss.
Come.
Are you hallucinating?
I'm so glad I brought...
Kiss.
This song is killing me though.
Forwards!
I'm glad I brought AoE though.
Fire.
Please heal yourself.
I'm here. Come on, show me what you've got. Roger.
Where do you need me?
Oh, I'm not gonna survive this now.
Focus fire.
Oh, fuck. No! Ah.
If you want
Oh.
treatment, you gotta come closer.
Fuck.
Naturally, they and the darkness behind them will occasionally prevail. But mark my words, even the most frustrating rainy season will pass in time.
I don't know what's doing more mental damage, the difficulty or
All
the
we
actual
can do is
story.
persevere and keep trying.
Should add mercy and generate more DP, yeah. Well, you don't have to do phase 2 now. Gee, thanks. I'm sad now. I've been sad the entire stream.
I'll do my best to take care of everyone.
Everyone, let's play!
Fear not! Here I come!
Oh, I should do it further forward. I wish it did over there, but... Yeah, that's my plan.
Face me!
Oh, problem. Problem that I didn't realise. Okay, that gives me some reprieve to drop this down.
Who needs healing? Come over!
DP generation.
Here to help!
Don't get yourself killed, dummy!
任務を開始する I have to get serious now.
Come on, get it together!
I won't back down.
I'll charge! Who's next?
I'm gonna wait a bit.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer! Come on, get it together!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy!
Okay, but I kind of don't need her for a little bit.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer!
I am fighting for more than just the law. Also the justice and virtue.
Ah, I shouldn't have put it down yet. I failed that bit.
Come on, get it together!
I forgot how I did it.
Roger.
That's not gonna work.
I'm right here, Doctor. I have to get serious now.
Or someone next time. I'm still hoping that I don't need to.
Closer.
I can do that.
Don't worry. My poison is not contagious.
Oh, there's no point in doing that.
Poison kiss.
Ah! I thought he was going to do another swing. I do hope you eventually 3-star this mission, though. Yeah, I will probably eventually.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Doctor!
There we go.
Let's take them all out.
Your orders. At your service.
Come on, get it together.
I'm here!
Who's healing you? Oh,
Let's begin.
I'm here! Doctor!
ah!
Hang in there, I'm coming.
医者の言葉はしっかり聞いて。Roger.
You'll have to try harder than that. If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
Okay.
Where do you need me?
Come on, boy, just go in.
Get back.
I am fighting for more than just the law. Also the justice and virtue that extend beyond it.
There it is.
What's the law? Your crimes are irrefutable.
Come on, get it together. Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Ah! I keep missing up the times for that.
Hey, dummy, come on. Shitty quads, relax. It'll be over in an instant. Come on, get it together. Come on, get it together.
風よ。
That's unfortunate. This is going badly. Again, it keeps happening.
My poison. Good scenery.
Those fuckers.
Will slowly burn. どいて。みんな道を開けて。
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's that last
医者に
bit.
すぐ見せないと。
They do too much damage right off the bat. I mean, I don't think it matters if it was 2 times or 1 time. There was not really anything I could put down to stop that. Oh, but then 2 times for the not getting people out in time. That's, yeah, I get what you mean there now. I forgot about that bit. Reaction time, yeah. I could bring someone in, seeing as I'm not trying to 3-star it. Or seeing as I'm not trying to auto it, rather. Change penance skill? Could do. Or get Muina. Muina would actually be quite good.
Sitting around in an office won't
I'll just put
bring
Muina
about
at the back.
justice. That's one thing I know for a fact.
It's annoying because I actually know what I'm doing. It's that very last bit where there's loads of them.
ターゲット出現。追跡を開始する。
Or the spot you're putting Korra. Yeah, true. I could just put her up there or something.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys. Doctor, face me!
What I might also do is put her there
怪我人はいない
instead.
Ready to heal.
I'm here to help
Ah, I've done bad timing.
Hang in there and come.
Gather around me, guys. Hey, dummy, bring it on.
There it is.
私ならここに大丈夫すぐ治るから
Don't get yourself killed, dummy. Hang in there, I'm coming. Doctor, ha! Kick ass! If you want
I have to get serious now. I'm here. Come on, show me what you've got.
What I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking of having Weena in that top space where Mephisto currently is and pointing down. I think that would cover them, but I'm not sure. I might be overestimating how far his skill goes.
Let's take them all out.
Doesn't reach Gabriel's front. Oh, okay.
Doctor!
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Well, like there. I could do, but I feel like... Ooh. He'll come back by the time they...
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Okay, I just need... Yep, there we go. And you guys are fucked. You guys are fucked. Oh boy.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
Come on. That was probably a waste to do it. I could have just let them go. But he'll get his skill back.
Open fire. We're counting on you again, Apple.
No problem.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy. Come on, get it together.
It's just a waiting game now for a little bit. Okay.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
And soon she'll be ready again. This time pointed down.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Bonk.
Let's take them all out.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
This gavel of justice is waiting.
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your bestest job, or I'll be really bored.
I'll charge the face me! Hang in there, I'm coming.
成功は必然よ。確率を計算するまでもない。I won't back down.
Fuck.
Come
Whew.
on, get it together.
Forwards.
危険？
影。
ああ、目に眩しくは映るまい。
I'm here to help.
Can crimes be punished through methods outside of the law?
Incoming. Get ready, everyone. Doctor!
This isn't gonna go well.
My toxicant is ready.
This might have.
Get back.
Gather around me, guys. 危険？風よ。
Fear not. Here I come. If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
ああ、
私ならその言葉はしっかり。
やけに刺し
Here we go. Come on.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Solid positioning.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer. I'll charge face me!
There we go.
Mission accomplished.
Whew. God, I do not like that second part. Oh, and now for depression. My reward for doing this and getting the thing. Depression. I need to go forward. Operators, prepare the mist. Eliminate all the dust in the area. I need to go forward. Fall back. The mutation has reached its limits. Avoid putting any more pressure on the target. Someone's talking. Someone's singing. All dreams synced on the lake. I'm assuming that was the part of a song. I don't know the English translation to it. Life is important. Really important. My friends lost their lives. They all left me. They stopped. They won't go on anymore. If you have your own ideas and your own goals now. Monster, prepare to fire. Where should I go? I know. I get it now. But no matter where I go, people are going to beat me up. It hurts. If I hit them back, then they will hurt. I don't want anyone to hurt anymore. But it really hurts right now. Is this going to do it? Are all the infected going to end up like this? I can't. I can't keep moving forward. They're worried. I can't keep them worried about me. It's a reality that even time cannot shake. I know. They don't like me, but they don't like me because I did something bad. I don't want to do anything bad anymore. Doctor, I told you this before. Whether this is the symptoms or the causes that we eliminate, it makes no difference to me whatsoever. It's dark here. Where will I end up? Then hurry up and make a decision. Do as I told you. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get anyone hurt. This has to be a dream, right? A dream where everyone is just hanging around quietly, smiling. I need to wake up soon. You always wake up from dreams. If you don't wake up, it's just the same thing as not moving on. I need to go forward. Seal the hatch. Dispose of all infection sources, quickly. Let's go. Let's go. I won't look back. I think I figured it out. I need to tell them this. Right, I need to tell them. Being alive is a good thing. Being alive is precious. Being alive is painful, but some of my friends have walked a long, long road. Now I remember. I need to tell them. It's a good thing to be alive. Let's go. Goodbye, my home. Goodbye, the person who sang for me. Goodbye, Tallulah. Goodbye, Sasha. Goodbye, my friend. Oh, that bit nearly broke me. Ooh. Oh, that last bit. Ugh. Are you crying? Tearing up a bit. I managed to stop myself before it became another Yelena moment. Whew. It was just that last sentence. Whew. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think it's alright. Calcis wipes her finger across the control panel, and the sarcophagus's low, thunderous roar immediately dissipates. It's all over now. Never say that. We put an end to the sudden disaster. We fulfilled our objections and completed our mission. Chernobog's core city has lost its power source. I can guarantee that this facility won't be reactivated within the next few years. For the next few hours, the core city will only be able to use the energy it had stored within it to power its engines. Once that is used up, the entire city is nothing more than a hunk of scrap metal. Can we nuke it from orbit? Just get rid of the whole place. We've done all we can here. However, if we want to bring it to a halt before it crashes into Longman, we'll have to use the emergency brakes. I knew it couldn't just be that easy. No, it couldn't just slow to a stop. No. It's still going to crash into the city. There's still stuff that needs to be done. It's never easy. That's Amiya's mission, and only Amiya has what it takes to fulfill that mission. Is the city going to be abandoned here? If the Earth's Empire still wants it, then let them have it. You aren't afraid of them putting it into service again? There were two things that happened here that had to do with me. The first of those happened some 20 years ago. About 20 years ago, a small mining company controlled by the Boris Group of Ursus unearthed a strange set of equipment in the southern mountains. News about this quickly travelled to the conglomerate's leader, Count Boris. At the time, the Count made a bold decision. He tried to build an industrial city with all the necessary facilities and equipment, with the expectation that his conglomerate would shake its reliance on the military-controlled mining industry and the arms trade. Ah, that was the leader of Chernobog. Now, the equipment could have been some inheritance passed down by the gods, or a device of Sarkas's witchcraft. That doesn't matter. As long as it worked, it would give the Boris group the breakthrough they needed. Of course, it could also have been nothing but worthless crap, or scrap, I suppose, same thing. And any amount of research would not have produced any meaningful results. It could also have been something perilous, something that could level multiple settlements in the blink of an eye. That's why the military were so happy to sacrifice the city. Yeah, that does make sense. Basically, yeah, they basically used this one because it was the one that they didn't that they weren't aligned with. Misha's parent, wasn't it? Oh, I think it was Boris that was mentioned when she was talking to Clownslayer about killing their father. I think that was Boris, but I can't remember now. Let's see. They put together a team of talented scientists. All of them were young, sick of working with elementary theories, embittered by society, in need of money, and had been marginalized by academia for years. You were on the team. That's right. Soon after I left Columbia, I found out about this through my own networks. I joined the group in order to keep them from blowing the entire city up. Misha's parents were Sergei, no? Boris is the guy who tried to take control of stuff. Ah! Yes, you're right, gamer. Yeah, I remember the name Sergei now. I am something like an expert on the topic, so one way or another I ended up becoming the scientist's mentors. Now, Chernobog wasn't just your average emerging city. It used to be old and run down. Before the scientists realized what the device's true purpose was, I allowed them to siphon a certain amount of its energy to provide Chernobog a resource other than Originium. Not much, but certainly not negligible. Ah, so Chernobog was powered without Originium, which definitely gives them an upper hand. Count Boris was beyond elated. He paid all that money, and he certainly got his money back. He was someone who really knew how to do business. Chernobog quickly developed, and droves after droves of people were drawn to the city, seeking an opportunity. Many smaller cities joined the Boris group as well, either out of respect for Boris himself, or because they were awed by how generous the man was with his money. With Chernobog propelled to the fore, the scientists' research also reached an important breakthrough. I probably should have stopped them. Go on, it's okay. Let me continue. Brilliant as they were, a few of my students uncovered the device's secrets on their own. First, they realized that the energy they were siphoning was generated only as a side effect of the device's operation. A kind of hibernation mode. Its original purpose was for the device to keep functioning normally. There was also one other thing they realized. The energy they had been siphoning for Chernobog was but a small fraction of the energy the device could actually provide. Just a tiny, tiny fraction. At first, they were ecstatic. This had the potential to greatly reduce Chernobog's reliance on the Originium mining industry. If they could put together something similar to the device, then Ursus would never have to worry about energy again. And the mining and refining process of Originium would also become much simpler. See, now, that would have been a way to make Ursus the most powerful empire in the world. But I guess, you know, corruption and all that meant that they wanted to keep their very dangerous mines going. Then, fear began to sink in. If all that energy was used to forge weapons or begin a conquest, Ursus would undoubtedly be engulfed in a sea of flames yet again. Now, fortunately, the scientists were all good, upstanding people. They wanted to prevent disaster. Calcit Oppenheimer. Ooh, when you mention it, yeah, kind of. And unfortunately, that didn't change a thing. When the Fourth Army got involved, the scientists had already realised just how serious the whole situation was. It's like oil companies losing their money from countries like the US. And like how they constantly lobby against literally any other form of energy industry. Including making nuclear seem like the devil in order to stop it, even though it was the better option. And by the time my students were ready to have the device sealed, the secret police had already figured out all of their weaknesses. Ilya was a leader amongst the scientists. He was both righteous and stubborn. Qualities that went hand in hand. The secret police knew that kidnapping his family would only unleash the hatred in him, so they picked someone else. Sergei, my oldest student. He was Skullshatter and Misha's father, a very indecisive chap. See, I can't not give her a posh accent when she uses words like chap. The secret police hardly even threatened him, and that was enough to destroy what little determination he had. The fear of losing his family and his respect for his colleagues and their work tormented him, and in the end, he chose what must have felt like a compromise to him. Ugh. And then I think about the fact that both of his kids are dead as well. Fucking Christ, sometimes I really hate the story. He turned over the experiment's objectives and data to Count Boris. The reality is, he shouldn't have trusted anyone. A drowning man will clutch at a straw, Yet, that straw could also be the very thing that ends up killing him. The Count didn't protect the scientists. He protected just Sergei and allowed the military to carry out an attack, which then turned into a massacre. The Count didn't have the power to protect the scientists. He could barely even hold his head up in the presence of the military's top brass. Even though the military and the nobility had lost much of their influence after the Great Rebellion, that didn't change the fact that Count Boris, his family, was new money. They bought the noble status from another family. Sergei managed to save his children, and the price he had to pay was to watch the murder of all his colleagues in the core city sarcophagus. After all the bodies were removed and the blood cleaned up, a new lab was set up, Sergei, built on top of his crumbling mentality. Needless to say, Sergei never again produced anything meaningful with his research, and with the loss of all of their distinguished, albeit overly honest scientists, Ursus's research on the device ended up in quite the mire. After that, everyone simply forgot about the place. No one cared. No one could be changed. Or nothing could be changed. After the secret police and the garrison packed their bags, the Count and Sergei had the place sealed. The whole process was uneventful too. The equipment was kept running, and the energy just kept flowing from the sarcophagus to Chernobog's core city. Perhaps powering the entire city even. For Sergei's service and sacrifice, the Count nominated him to the position of the City Council Secretary. Oh, and this happened after Sergei's son, Alex, was found to be infected and exiled. The Count finally had the power to stand up against the military, and factories, big and small, began to spring up around the core city. The Fourth Army no longer had him under their thumb. All they could do was watch Chernobog leave its circle of influence. In the years since Chernobog began its operations, Count Boris also managed to make an enemy of Grand Duke Baikal, one of the advisors of the Third Army, and the biggest beneficiary of the Faskent refinery, thanks to their disputes over the prices of raw materials used in manufacturing. Okay. Who was defending Chernobog then? Because if the Fourth Army didn't like Chernobog, and Ursus in general didn't really like Chernobog, who were the Ursus soldiers defending it and getting slaughtered by Reunion? I mean, I certainly wouldn't put it past Ursus to send soldiers in knowing they were going to get killed, because, well, we know the country it's based on, but it seems a bit stupid. You'll just not have the military around. The local police and SWAT, they were their own people. City police. Oh, were they police? Oh, I just assumed they were soldiers because of what they were wearing. But then again, everyone is knighted out, so I suppose having armor shouldn't have been a surprise. Though, in my defense, I did just start playing the game, so I suppose I just assumed they were soldiers at the time. Okay, that makes more sense then. So they were just the city's own guard. Okay. The Grand Duke ordered several clandestine attacks on the city, but none of the attempts were able to shake the city. It had already become one of Ursus's most important cities. The Count then arranged matters so that the military was not allowed to garrison in Chernobog. There it is. So the armies could only do as the Emperor told them, and stationed in the city's surroundings to defend it. To keep a watchful eye on the place, so to speak. What's more, Chernobog is not bound by the military. Was not bound by the military. And the old nobility's rules. One after another, copycat cities began to emerge all around Ursus. The desire for minerals and products drove the masses to seek out better ways. Instead of being mere slaves that reek of filth and blood, they wanted to become slaves of a higher purpose. Oof, that is very poignant. And that's where the problem lies, yeah. Not completely. I personally think that the moment the scientists, my students, died at the hands of Ursus's greed, Chernobog was doomed to fall. But be that as it may, I never use that as an excuse to forgive myself. Now, thanks to everyone's kindness and fortitude, here's something I considered. Suppose it was used for the benefit of others, and suppose it was able to provide us a different path. Ursus's scientists would have used it for the greater good, though I can see how that would have turned out. The person I used to be would never have arrived to that conclusion. It would just lead to the deaths of even more people. No matter how magnificent everything may seem in the beginning, in this evil world, our benevolence will always be twisted into something else. In other words, Doctor, I was the one who sent them to the slaughterhouse. I did nothing except stand there and watch them die. And it all happened because the place I presumed the path would take us was a place I dreamt up out of immaturity. It's a dream that will never come true in the world we live in. All because they were all too kind. What did you want to do? Are you sure you want to know? It's not something that would normally consider a part of a doctor's responsibility. I'm sure you are well aware, Doctor, I am more than just a doctor. Yes. Oh, come on! I actually want more lore. God damn it. I was like, yes, sure, I'll listen to more. Game's just like, how about I don't anyway? I can see you don't truly want to know. Ugh. You are merely curious. Once you know the answer, you will only come to regret it. I don't want you to regret this, Doctor. At least not yet. All I will say is that you were much better at handling these things than I. So you don't want to tell me. I have lots of questions that I don't want to answer. It's true. I'll admit it wasn't ever my intention to fulfill Ilya's final wishes like this. So much blood was spilled, so many lives were lost. And it turns out the very last thing I do to remedy all this is what I should have done in the very beginning. Oh, fucking hell, that's tiny. But if you were capable of doing that, why didn't you help them do this in the first place? There we go. Because I didn't know them. Because I anticipated a different ending. Doctor, there are people who inflict violence and send others to the gallows merely because they don't know the other person. A person can kill another without remorse solely because they don't know a thing about them. If we knew everything about those other people, would we improve in any way? Or would we disregard their actions and judge them as stringently as we can merely because they have more of an identity now? Would we determine guilt and innocence solely based on their identity? Because they are rich or poor, normal or infected, from Ursus or from Longman, or from the city or the countryside? Have you ever wondered why all the infected that Rhode Island takes in are from the cities? Are from well-off families, and had a decent education? You have to admit, there are infected out there who live in the wilderness away from civilization. Others live in far-off places with no way to communicate with the cities. Then, there are those who live on the streets and in the back alleys, just trying to survive one day to the next. Hello, Cat. How are you doing? None of them have ever heard of Rhode Island. To say nothing of those other infected-orientated pharmaceutical and medical companies. This is the reality we are in. They didn't want to resort to violence. They just never had the chance to learn what else they could do. In the past, many people worshipped the power of violence because of the violence others had inflicted on them. Violence worked on them, so they used it on those around them. And that worked on that worked on those other people as well. This is basically just, you know, how bullying works, to be honest. You should take off your jacket. Sure, it is a little bit hot. Therefore, violence became their tool. They don't understand life without violence, and their lives will always be ruled by pain and hatred. Violence isn't a plough. The road travelled by violence will always remain a barren land. Isn't that a CC, barren land? The infected who held in a sarcophagus and got warped into that monstrosity. Do you think he's evil? No. Well, I don't think that thing is. Well, I don't think he was evil. He did evil things, but I don't think he was inherently evil. That's my stance on Mephisto. Thank Thank you for the reminder, Christmas. Were we all born evil? Was it power and violence that created the evil in humans? Or was it the evil in humans who created these tools to do harm to their fellow men? We don't have the right to judge others. No one has that right. To recognize goodness and then do something good, to recognize evil and then to refute evil, and to combat evil with evil and then to win. All that makes us is no different from our enemies. And we have to take our own lives by that logic. But Doctor, if you know me, then you'd know that there are always certain things that need to be done by someone. But these are definitely not reasonable and fair behaviours, and certainly not something you can just carry out and claim to have a moral high ground. No matter the motive, we have to remember that what we are doing is doing harm. You're right. All of the stuff you just said go way beyond the Doctor's responsibility. That's why I'm not looking forward to getting your approval on anything I do. Oof. I've got to go now, but I want to remind you that after the death of Faust, Mephisto went into the sarcophagus after the Doctor leaving it, asking, yeah, I do remember that. I remember why he went in there, and that's why I assumed we would be confronting him at some point. I just hoped we would actually take him in, was my hope. But I guess that ship sailed. Anyway, have a nice time, Mystery. I'll see you later. Convincing you of anything is Amya's job, not mine. And that's because I've done a lot of things that should be left alone, unknown rather. Should never again be attempted by anyone, and should never be forgiven. Well, he did forget. You know what? I would have been okay if it was a Scaramouche scenario where he forgot all the evils he did, but was still, you know, a person. As lazy as the Scaramouche forgiveness arc kind of was, I sort of wouldn't have minded. I would have preferred that over Bird. But, oh well. Yet, in the foreseeable future, there are a lot of decisions lying ahead of you. Yes, you. Not me. A lot of people still have high hopes for you. Me, not so much. My excuses will always just be my excuses. Your actions will always be your actions. I hope to see you offer the world a chance to change. Just like many kind-hearted people before you did. Is it really okay to just let Ursus get their hands on this machine again? If they are truly able to reactivate it, I am now willing to believe that it will only be reactivated by someone who's kind in nature. This game is 12 plus on the Play Store, yeah? It should. Hey babe, love you, love. Thank you, cat. Reject humanity, return to Lugia. Okay. Kind of dark for 12 plus. True, but you kind of need to understand young adult fiction, which can also be rated 12, is incredibly dark most of the time. As in, we're talking books. Like, some are okay, some have some darkness but are light otherwise, like the Percy Jackson series. But then you have the Saga of Darren Shan, or the Demonitor. Stories where everything is fucked in a way that can kind of make some of these stories in Arknights seem okay. So, yeah, 12 plus when it comes to storytelling doesn't necessarily mean much. Oh god, Darren Shan. You know it. You know it. You know what I'm referring to. But then, yeah, you've also got Watership Down and all that sort of stuff. Holy crap, I completely forgot Darren Shan. I couldn't. I could never forget the Saga of Darren Shan. I could never forget that one. That, I was 12 when I read it. It broke me a lot. Anyway. If they are truly able to... yeah, I've read a bit. I am willing to believe that the future is in the hands of those who seek to truly change this world. What if everything starts heading towards the worst case scenario you envisioned in the beginning? Well, ironically, with how bad of a place this world is, we definitely aren't on the good side. I'm going to read Darren Shan now. Thanks for the new book. Okay, fine. If you really want to read it, it's a 12-book series called The Saga of Darren Shan, or Cirque du Freak, if you get it from America. It is a really good story, but it is gut-wrenching a lot of the time. Or at least it can be if you're not prepared, so... Anyway, 12 books. Yeah, they're relatively short. Bear in mind, this is young adult fiction. They're decently short. I read through them relatively quickly. Anyway. Also, don't forget, books like Percy Jackson series was like 8 books, if I remember correctly. 4 trilogies, basically. Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, they were split into 4 acts. Anyway, ironically, with how bad of a place this world is, we definitely are on the good side. If that's how things actually turn out, then it doesn't matter how much work we put in and how many catastrophes we stop. That kind of future is inevitable. Decently short is something Karma was. Oh, shush, cat. Percy main series is 5 books. Oh, is it only 5? Oh, okay. Anyway. Yeah, if that's how things actually turn out, then it doesn't matter how much work we put in and how many catastrophes we stop. That kind of future is inevitable. It isn't realistic to expect that immortality and evil can be defeated easily. Or should I say immorality? I don't know. If what you want is to instead destroy the civilization in an instant and to live a life tormented by pain, that's definitely doable, and you should think about it. Why are you saying that as if you're recommending it? At any rate, right now, there is still something we can do. Can we at least get to the... God, can we at least get to the stage? I can't even remember what we were doing now. The disinfection is almost complete. After that, once we have our tracks here taken care of, Ursus won't have anything on us. Let's go back. Let's go back up Amia. Let's go back Amia up right now, wherever we go. Whew. Though I suppose if things aren't looking too bad over there, the whole Chernobyl incident will already be over by the time we make it to the command tower. We're basically just heading there to regroup with our employees. That's what happened here. Everything that happened here. I will try my best to end this journey of suffering, just like what you wanted me to do earlier. That's right, Doctor. There are certain things that only you can decide. Hydration reminder? Thank you for the reminder. With the dust of the battle settled, you wander around the sarcophagus. A strange sense of familiarity and sadness wells up in your heart. You look at the operators, and it strikes you with a sense of unfamiliarity. After all, you don't know most of them. Oh god, there's going to be a tabletop RPG? Like as in Arknights D&D, please tell me that's going to be a thing. I would absolutely go right into that if that was a thing. Anyway. The operators wrap up their work in the area and begin to leave. Council notices that you haven't followed and approaches you. Is there something still on your mind? You talked a lot about the sarcophagus, but nothing about me. Right. I'd rather you be the one to broach the subject. I don't think it's a D&D style. Oh, if it was a D&D style, that'd be amazing. I would totally host a session with people. I would totally do that if that was the case. I'd rather you just be the one to broach the subject, yeah. Why did I wake up here? What is the second thing that had to do with you here? Actually, this is the reason why I escorted you here. There are a few things that Amia doesn't want me to tell you, but this may be our last chance. Before we have the sarcophagus buried, I need you to pluck those fragments of truth out of your brain. I mean, you could always set up a homebrew in Terra. True, that would take a lot of work. Here's the lore bomb. Oh god, okay, here we go. Doctor, 3 years ago, with a heavily injured you in tow, I came back to this long-forgotten place and placed you inside this device. This device can heal your pain, and only your pain. What, only the Doctor specifically? What? That's all you can tell me? That was as detailed as I could possibly explain it. The white infected creature we encountered earlier looked bizarre, didn't it? That wasn't how he used to look. From this, I can conclude that before he became an infected creature, the infected entered the sarcophagus, and that was how the sarcophagus was activated. Perhaps he saw the footage of Amia taking you out of the sarcophagus. That prompted him to mess with the sarcophagus and, one way or another, he got inside. It shouldn't have happened. The sarcophagus was originally designed to heal its operator, but this infected got inside, and that's how disaster struck. You saw the end result yourself. The infected creature wasn't a product of nature. The sarcophagus wasn't designed to handle it. Its transformation was entirely a man-made process. The sarcophagus transformed it. Yet you received treatment in the sarcophagus. The device reacted to you two in completely different ways. So you're trying to say the infected and I are different. Ooh. Does this mean Doctor isn't infected? Or he's got a different form of oropathy, maybe? Either or two. Of course, Doctor. The two of you couldn't be any more different. Is there anyone out there like us? Is there anyone out there like you? Oh, don't cover this up with the uniqueness crap. Perhaps this machine can only cure people like you, and not the infected. Perhaps this machine forces its patients to take on the oldest aspects. Perhaps I'm the only one who's allowed to operate it, even. In any case, you survived. As for him, the infected it used to be, he became the source of the herd. That's right. The world is a big place, and no one is exactly like anyone else. You and I, Amia, him, and everyone else, all of us are different. And from my point of view, All of you are nothing like me. Well, you are probably the oldest one out of the lot of us. Here, at least. Please don't kill me for saying that. Who can understand me? And who can understand you? How many lives around us have been lost? And how many tragedies that we are powerless to stop have occurred? Were my students not studying this because they were trying to create a better place? Why must greed bring about so many meaningless deaths? Isn't this just a stupid, stubborn tragedy? Is that the whole reason this was created? And what was the reason all of us were in this were placed in this world? Is fate manipulating all of us? Are we all merely actors in this absurd comedy, all for our creator's enjoyment? But I belong here. I want to give it all up. This is too painful. I can't. Nah, I'm just gonna go with this one. I see. Is it too late for me to convince you to turn back? I don't know, though. Should I really do that? You might just be acting, but I should be happy about what you said. Nonetheless, I need to remind you, Doctor. This decision isn't going to be that easy. Doctor, in this vast world, there has to be a place where you belong. We are bound to this world by all sorts of things, Doctor. Our day-to-day lives are full of agony, and our very lives may not even have any meaning. Yet, once we start walking forward, the traces of our journey will always be there beneath our feet whenever we look back. A bright, smooth road is easy to walk. It's probably about as smooth as my brain at the moment. A dark, bumpy road is difficult to tread. Even so, it must, be it the scientists or the elite operators of Rhode Island, the honourable men of Lungman, or the infected men of Chernobog who dream of a new life, all of them are doing their best to limp forward, step by step. They are being chased by their pain, tormented by their nightmares, held back by hatred, and, in the end, death will catch up to them. But they've already escaped from much of their burdens. They've got away from the suppression and weakness the world has placed on their shoulders. Most of us are fragile and weak, but what I'm trying to say is that all those things that prey on our minds are precisely the things that prove our existence. And that helps us fall asleep at night. Our misery is far from over. Our world's misery has no limits. Even so, we can yet make our own decisions, just like those who live in the harsh cold, but choose to keep the fires of hope alive. You may be right. Doctor, I'm telling you all this mostly out of responsibility, because of a promise I made, and also because I have high hopes for the future. I have high hopes for you. And, Doctor, I know I tend to act rather hostile against you, but I hope you won't let it get to you. I will try my best to hold back. I'm not allowed to complain when everything you say is filled with spite. You could try to be a bit more polite. I'm just gonna stay quiet. I'm not gonna poke at the angry cat. My attitude stems from what I remember about you. Your memories may have been erased, but there is nothing wrong with mine. This here is a life functions restoration device for home use. It shouldn't have a function like that. Perhaps the machine's malfunctioned, or maybe your acting is really that impeccable. Regardless, you are innocent on the surface only because you've lost your memories. I still think we are responsible for the old King of Sarkaz's death. What was her name? Teresa? Teresa, however you want to say it. Doctor, don't feel uncomfortable because of what I'm about to tell you. Teresa? Yeah, because not only are we considered bad, or at least in the past, but also W hates us. I remember that when she confronted the two of us. So we had to have done something pretty bad, and I think for her to hate us in that way probably would have had something to do with Teresa, given how obsessive she was. That's just a game theory. Oh, I cringed saying that, Jesus. Okay. Just this once, I will let my emotions flow free. I simply wanted to remind you this, even though Amiya doesn't want me to. If I could, I would settle my score with you. I would take my revenge. What? When you regain your memories, you will have the opportunity to scrutinize the choices you made. Yet, even if you repent your sins or your memories are actually lost forever, you cannot change the way I see you. I won't allow the seeds of hatred deep inside me to grow, but I have the right to keep them there. Okay, yeah, we definitely did something bad. Either deliberate or not. Maybe with Ace and the others being more forgiving, perhaps that's the reason why. Maybe it was accidental or a misjudgment or something, but we did something that had a catastrophic effect. That's what I can only think of. It's just the way both of these two people act around us. Or made a difficult decision. I have the right to remain furious. Still, I don't even know who I should be directing my anger anymore. Me? What did I do before? Yes, please, to say. I don't think of you as the same person you were. If I did, I wouldn't even be talking to you. I'd rather you... I still have no idea why Teresa had so much faith in you. Ah! Who's Teresa? Teresa was my friend. She was my partner. Teresa died 3 years ago. I lost her forever. 3 years ago, same time we were put in. Do you want to know the truth, Doctor? Yes! Okay, I'm glad this one actually is a yes at least, even if it was forced. Yep, Cal had a crush on her. Well, that looks like the Teresa harem. Anyway. Regardless of what you think, I brought you here to tell you the truth. Neither of us can escape from our past. Doctor, there used to be someone else who had your body. And there was blood on those hands. Teresa's blood. Yeah, there it is. You killed Teresa. And she was your friend as well. Oh, the music stopped. But anyway, yeah, so... Oh, I think with the fact that some people aren't blaming us while some people are, I think it's obviously was our decision, but I think it was something that we had to do, or was forced to do, or there wasn't any other way. Whether Teresa knew about it and accepted it, or didn't know and we did her dirty, I don't know, but I feel like it was probably something that probably had to happen, and that's probably why other people aren't as against us for it. either that or people just don't know. They know to an extent that there was something and that's why these people are angry, but they don't know what it was, maybe. So maybe they think the blame is misplaced anyway. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see. What? What irks me the most is that you lost all your memories when you were put in a sarcophagus. Yet, that doesn't change the truth. The truth that has nothing to do with you one bit. That's unfortunate for both of us. Even though I can't hurt you in any way, I want you to remember this. Teresa trusted you, and Amia still does, but I don't. So what happened? I won't tell you. This question isn't for me to answer. Otherwise, I'm afraid I might just end up placing a curse on you. So who am I right now? You are Doctor. The one everyone calls Doctor. Just a soul in this vast world. Calciet has an amazing ability to talk forever when you don't want her to, but then not say a word when you really do. Yes, literally. I think the same thing happened in, what was it, Undertides, I think? When she appeared, said something, refused to elaborate, and then the scene ended. And I was like, no, come back. I actually want to listen to you this time. I was like, I think she does it to troll. And I think the writers know damn well as well. I think they do it to troll. Can I believe this? If I give you an answer, will you accept that right away? You reject my contempt for you from the bottom of your heart, so I will spare you my colourful answers and truths. I won't ask you to trust me. I also won't tell you any more about the truth. My bitterness will twist my narrative. The words filled with rage disrupt your thought process. Well, at least she's, you know, she knows that she's being biased because, well, you know, who can blame her? Therefore, aside from the keys you still need to unlock the whole picture, aside the most basic truths, I won't tell you anything. You can see it for yourself, judge it for yourself, and search for it yourself. As long as someone believes in you, you will find your true self once more. Just what are you trying to do? I'm trying to protect you. Just like what I promised to do. I promised to protect both you and Amia. Ah. She wasn't just referring... So she wasn't referring to Amia telling them to team up. She was actually referring to Teresa. I'm guessing it was Teresa that made her promise. Oh. But if Teresa told her to protect the Doctor, surely if he just killed her on a whim, that would void at least him in particular, surely. So I'm guessing she knows there's more to it than that then. Until the moment you breathe your last breath, Doctor, that's my responsibility. But I will never stop hating you. I am in no position to educate or criticize Rosmontis. After all, I might not be able to hold myself back from taking revenge. There was a similar scenery and a similar conversation. There were different emotions during different eras, all of which are working together to bridge that large gap in your memories. Who am I? Who is this Doctor? What did you just remember? Oh no, what's going on? I don't know how much more I can take of this, lads. This isn't the first time this has happened. Oh, music, I can hear it. Something has crept into your turbulent mind. The sirens are blaring so thunderously loud that you can't help but think it might cause your eardrums to burst. You find you and your peers running as fast as you can through the corridor. You burrow inside the stone-cold machine, and you are hit by a sudden drowsiness that immediately interrupts your consciousness. This is none too familiar to you, yet no matter how much you try to pull away the veil that has your memories covered, your efforts to recall the past are futile. Until the moment you hear that voice. Doctor, I never thought I would be the one who didn't want to let go. Whomst? Whomst? But I have to do this. This is the only way you'll get to live. Oh, Doctor, with this, we won't ever get to meet again. I can't accept this. I won't give up. Okay, maybe she's the one that made Calcit promise instead. Doctor, the connection between us will transcend even time and space. I am sure of it. Even if the ocean completely boils away and the atmosphere vanishes, even if all the moons in the sky are pulled into the vortex of our planet's gravity, and even if the sun continues to mercilessly expand, eventually swallowing up all its children until none can be heard. I am sure we will meet again. At the far end of our civilization, once adorned by darkness and the brilliance of the stars up above, we will meet once again. I will wait until that day comes. I promise you I will. Wait for me. You must wait for me too. Doctor, don't ever forget about me. His hand is so much bigger. Doctor? The fragments begin to gradually resemble before a name finally emerges in your mind. Priestess? Oh! A different facial expression. Oh, I don't think have I seen that from her before? Oh god, I'm actually really concerned now. I'm concerned because of the fact that she's got a different cowpog. That's what get you out of all that. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm in a roller coaster at the moment, but something's seriously wrong when she doesn't maintain her cool. That's kind of the thing for me. That's, oh, now you know shit's serious. I mean, I'm more confused about anything else regarding the priestess, but it's clearly incredibly important to everyone involved. Doctor? Calcit, who's priestess? Come on! You cannot! In fact, they can, and they just did. Every time. She is the queen of doing this. Every fucking time. I don't think there's been a single conversation with her that hasn't ended with us wanting to know more information. The enemy's putting up way too much of a fight. Hey, you! For Christ's sake, keep your head down. Someone did mention Jesus is a thing here. I guess that kind of confirms it. How the hell did any even manage to squeeze all these people in here? We're almost there at the last floor. The burning smell. I can smell it from here. Everyone, I'll be fine by myself from here on out. Guess you don't think we're being much help, eh? You've all been very helpful, but it's too risky to have you help me with this. Gun Jesus, oh god. I hope there's official artwork of it. I want to see what he looks like in Arknights. That'd be hilarious. Just imagine Jesus with like a fucking shotgun or something. You can spare us sympathy. We're all grown-ups here. I mean, technically speaking, they are all the grown-ups. You're probably the only kid here right now. No, I'm not sympathizing. Operators, there is something I have to make clear. Without your help, I wouldn't have made it this far. You go get them, Amia. I sure as hell would still like to sneak a few drinks in at one of those more laid-back cities one of these days. Hell, maybe I'll share one with you. You're dead next scene. You're gonna die. You've mentioned drinks. You're gonna die. Everyone who's mentioned drinks have died. You're gonna be next. Goodbye. Definitely. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is Madame Chen's scabbard. It's full of scratches. Did Tallulah let Madame Chen through on purpose? Oh, actually, maybe not. Red flags and she's a bit too young. Well, I was hoping he was talking like in the future, like when things get better. But still, death flags everywhere. Well, Blaze mentioned drinks a few times and still quite energetic. Yes, but it was the other people that died. My point being is, someone mentions drinks, someone's gonna die. Amia's the main character, she's not gonna die. So therefore, he's gonna die. With how far she's come, Madame Chen isn't that easy to kill. She's probably figured out that what it is she's looking for already. I'm sure other people would be at a complete loss when faced with this string of events, but Madame Chen's anger is about so much more than just this. The object of her resentment, all of us resented it as well. Amia starts climbing the stairs. She thinks back to the time when she last saw Chen. It was in the officer's office in Lungman, and Amia can still vividly remember the view of Chen that met her eyes. The moment her hand touches the scabbard, the scenery seemingly opens up before Amia's eyes again, and it's getting clearer and clearer. Hello, Nine. What are you doing here? In this story? okay. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to continue. Well, nothing good ever comes out of going on a mission with you. Ugh. 9, you're okay. I'm managing. I didn't expect to see you, almost knocking on death's door though. That bomb blew up right in front of me, you know. You were like yards away. It took a bite out of my abdomen. Sorry, but this really hurts, so bear with me. You've always been much better at putting up with pain than me. 9. Turn around and let me take a look. I didn't know you had it in you to make demands of your superior officer. No way, I'm sorry, that I couldn't protect you, Chen. My crystals blocked most of it, but some shrapnel got through. I'm guessing some of the shrapnel hit you, am I right? Let's take care of it now. You might still make it out of this. 9, you... don't tell me. What about you? I can figure out what's going on with my body much better and much faster than anyone, especially with my arts. I'm not getting any shrapnel out. I'm a LGD member. Let me go out with some pride. Just remember how I look from behind, and give everyone at the department my regards. And Wei too. Send him my regards. Where will you go? I'm definitely going to be infected with these wounds. Well, yeah. Wherever the infected usually go, that's where I'm going. 9. Even if you're infected, that doesn't mean you have to leave. You've done so much for Lungman and the LGD. All of us know it in our hearts. They all know it in their hearts how terrifying the infected are. Even this Originium bomb. Let me guess. Forget it. I have no idea who made it. It's about time you stopped dreaming, Chen. Let me get one thing in. The boundary between infected and normal folk isn't for you to decide. Not me either. That's for them to decide. I warned you about meddling in the affairs of the slums. Infected. And, well, look where that got us. But we were ready to make headways in the slums. There's also that housing plan for the infected ready to be launched. Wouldn't you say we're in better shape than before? We are more than ready to treat all the infected fairly and equally. We will give everyone in Lungman a fair treatment, regardless of whether they're infected or not, because they are people of Lungman. Sure, we may be ready, but is Lungman ready? Are the masses ready? Will the General Chamber of Commerce vote for it? What do you think will happen if I tell the LGD that I'm infected? You can report your status after we accomplish all that. You're asking me to use my authority to conceal my status. How's that not corruption? I would rather be exiled than do that. Wei Yanwu single-handedly built the LGD, and we've kept it running and maintained its integrity for so long. That department represents law and order, and I won't allow its name to be tainted. I mean, I guess you don't know about the raincoats then. Besides, Chen, do you really think that those who live a better life can better keep their orphancy in check, and those who lived in the slums and mines face certain death? Raincoats aren't LGD. No, but they are Wei. So my point being is that, you know, he built up this thing and, you know, they won't let corruption taint it, but the person who built it up does shady shit, is my point. So I wasn't saying that they're part of the LGD, but they are part of Wei, who built the LGD. No. Once you become infected, there's only one way the world is going to deal with you. All infected die. And as long as they all die the same way, and we burn their bodies the same, there isn't anything that sets one apart from the other. She left in chapter 6 when she knew about the raincoats, though. Yes, but this is clearly before chapter 6, because she's only just gotten infected. So I was just like, oh, so you don't know about the raincoats. So, you know, I was just poking fun at the fact that the group that she was praising is built by a shady fuck. But anyway. I won't ask for anyone's forgiveness. My infected head count is well over 100. It's not karma that turned me into an infected myself. Well, yeah, I don't have that power, sorry. It's just how the world works. And the list of ways it handles people like us goes on and on. It's almost like it gets a bonus each time it comes up with a new way to mess with us. Why? 9. I thought you were confident about Lungman's future. Also, am I correct in calling her 9? Or is it an Asian name that I'm misreading because it's spelt the same as 9? I just want to make sure, because I don't want to look like an idiot saying 9 all the time when it turns out that I'm actually disrespecting someone's name. Confident? So you guys take how rude I am for confidence. 9's right. Okay. I love this city. When I had nowhere else to go, it took me in, but deep down in my heart, I know there isn't anywhere in the world that truly accepts the infected. I may love it here, but that doesn't mean I'm confident about it at all. I just know it's a bit too well. I know what's worthwhile and what's a waste of time here. I don't just chill in my office and act all high and mighty. I pound the beat with you guys. I do that not because I try to look friendly to the citizens or want to show off. The only reason I am here is because Lungman needs me. Wei is willing to take the infected in for one reason and one reason only. He thinks the problems that the infected bring with them are nothing compared to the problems that Lungman has faced or will face. But whose heads do you think will roll first once those problems are all taken care of? Even if Wade doesn't, what about the city? What about the merchants and the masses, the workmen, the cops? Lungman can take in the infected. Lungman isn't just theirs, it's ours as well. So what does it matter if they're infected? Does that somehow mean they can't do their part for the city? Does that mean the city can't protect them? It can't. We don't know if Chen is infected or not. Her files are classified. Doesn't she say outright, though, that she's infected? Although I suppose she could also be doing a no. No, we're all the same. If we're all infected, we'll all be seen as equals. Remember, you said it yourself. Well, let me fix that for you then. Wei Yenru treats you like a jewel, and your life here in Lungman is on a whole other level compared to the regular folks. Then why hide it? Well, I imagine probably because it's official records. Just because some people know you're infected doesn't mean the whole world, and especially authorities, need to know. So instead you walk around with a government redacted you know, dossier on you, and people are none the wiser. Yeah. I don't deny your efforts and sacrifice, Chen. You are one of the finest members I've ever seen in the department. But I have to warn you, you are not like them. No, I'm not working in Lungman for prestige. I'm part of the LGD. I'm part of Lungman. We poured our blood, sweat and tears into this city, and its people are harsh, but it will come to accept everyone in the end. It will. It's been improving. 9. Even if we're infected, we are still part of Lungman. Lungman is a city for all people. That's how it should be. If it isn't right now, then we will make it so. Have we not seen enough? There are lots of good, honest infected here. Don't you agree? Then prove it to me. You want to prove to me that we belong here? Then do it. I will. I definitely will. Be quick about it. I may not have much time left in me. I will. If you run into situations like this, just let Wayne know. He'll take care of it. Keep in touch. Feel free to call if something comes up. Oh yeah, tell Hoshiguma I said to keep an eye out on you. Lest you do something stupid. Feel free to forget what I just said. I'm sure you will. But make sure to tell her that before you do. Stupid? What's stupid? Teach by example? What does that turn me into? Sympathize with others? What does that ever helped me understand? Never give up. What have I lost because of that? Now that we finally get to meet again, what can I actually do anyway? What I can do? Wasn't that all decided years ago? Madam Chen, wait for me. You've been very brave, being able to do all this. But it's still too soon to jump to the conclusions. Let me take a look too, Madam Chen. I want to know what she's done. All of us need the truth. Is that the name of this song, Tower Fierce? Oh, there we go. Okay, sounds good. Oh, I remember this. It was in the trailer. Nice. Also, I've realised my audio mixer is swapped around for some reason. That's weird. Okay, anyway. I want to know what kind of person Tallulah has become. What I want to know is who exactly this person Reunion has been following. It's as though he can already hear Chen's roar and Tallulah's laughter. She has finally come to understand the way Chen thinks. You know it's a trap. So why are you here? Oh hey, this is definitely piping me up. This is definitely pumping me up for the stage. I'm here because I have to figure out whether this is really a trap. That's the only way I can prove that you are beyond redemption. And if I tell you it is, in that case, it's not going to weigh us down in the tiniest bit when we finally set you free from all this. Whether I'm the one who does the honours or someone else. If you've got any regrets, save them for your own funeral. The pattern of one of the 10 rings begins to emit a bright, vivid red glow. Oh no, that's not good. In that case, when do I need to do this? When you think it's the right time. Her eyes haven't gone red yet, so hasn't quite reached that point. Although to be fair, her pupils haven't gone red since chapter 4? Maybe chapter 5? We need new weapons to take on new enemies. We need firm principles to take on great evil. In the past, Amiya would have found herself in a fluster, trying to remove herself from the ring's restraint, but not now. Cloud splitting. Oh, cloud splitting. They faced each other. As swords of Stratus rent, once stood stand fast. The idea of running away probably hasn't even crossed Chen's mind, has it? Both Chen herself and Amiya would probably answer no when asked this question. Chen has tried to run far away many times, but she stopped herself. I remember this artwork. Chen's memories and emotions, and each and every time she's changed, all of it came from her determination. Despite everything, it's still her. To wield the Qi Zhao is to have a firm conviction. Chen has seen ups and downs through her journey, and there were moments that she struggled with her own belief. Chen did not allow herself to stay depressed. This can also be seen in a technique with Qi Zhao, the Qi Zhao. Chen has made up her mind. Amiya quietly tries to take this into heart, or take this all to heart rather. Just as the memories she saw of Chen are slowly flowing into her heart, the warmth left on the scabbard is slowly fading away. Amiya is being far calmer than she has ever been. She has made her decision. She will take off the ring. She wants to see the truth. A sea of flames begins to burn fiercely before her eyes. This time, she isn't going to close her eyes. She will bear witness to everything that has happened to these sisters. Oh, that is awesome artwork. And a really good angle. Up the stairs with the flames. Oh. And now, Chen is standing before Tallulah. The Qi Zhao holds steady in the air. The Draco's flames are extinguished the moment they graze the blade, as though it swallowed the blazing waves whole. Guys, calm down. The two sisters, blood-related, are ready to settle their scores.
Doctor, prepare a team to arrest the fugitives. There is no difference between a moment of mercy and a miscarriage of justice.
I thought we were on number 9.
They have not yet been read their verdict.
Oh, that wasn't the start of a fight. Oh. How long was that cutscene? What? Oh. Oh. 2 How long was it? Yes. Now to the map. Oh, that's a lot of destruction. Wait, what do you mean to the map? Any map is fine. What am I looking at? Oh, the text! No, wait. Bottom text. Eyes of Priestess. Eyes of Priestess? Wait, what did they say before though? Eyes of Priestess. Parts. Oh yeah, right, so it normally says parts. Hang on. Has it affected all of them? That text was always there. No, it was always. Okay, it was always. Okay, it was always there. Okay. Wait, hang on. So, PRTS. PRTS. Priestess. 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 Okay. 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 I see your game, you rogue. Okay, that's a stage, so I'm not going to do it. Okay. 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 Yeah, okay. I'm just going to go into this. Oh. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. That stage is an extreme. Yeah, I'm running way too much. I will watch this, though. Or, okay, EG3. Do I want to read these in order, though? Because it's labelled as a 3, so I'm going to assume it needs to be in order. Leave them for later. Yeah, in order is better. Okay. Alright, in which case I'll work on doing these. And then JT. I'll just have a look at it. Alright, that looks like it's going to be a flashback scene. Okay. Oh! It doesn't even let me go in. That's strange. Normally it will... Even though it won't show me anything, it will normally... Look at the cost. 0. Oh, it's one of these. Oh. Oh, it's one of these, like with Frost Nova. And it doesn't matter what you do, because it was either automatic or it just sort of plays out. Isn't that what happened with Frost Nova? It was a grey stage and it was... Yeah, it's a good way to start for next time? Okay. I need to double check though. It was grey for Frost Nova. Yes, it was. Okay, it was. I was going to say. Oh, okay, so I'm not too worried about that one actually. Save it for next stream. Yeah, I will. I've been going on for quite a while. It's nearly 5 hours. But, oh my god. So, we are currently half of the course for getting none of our goals. I don't know if you guys remember what my objectives were for this chapter, or what my hopes were for this chapter. But so far none of them are happening. But yeah, Mephisto goal is burned. Yep, that's... I mean, as far as I care, he's alive, but we're not going to be able to change. We're not going to be able to reverse what happened to him, are we? So, that thing is alive, and I'm sure it can probably be used to help in some way, I guess. But Mephisto himself, the boy, is no more. So that's a wrench in my hopes there. Because of the few people, it was one of the few that I wouldn't have minded if we just took him in. Like, you know, arrest him. Give him some therapy for fuck's sake, but that's basically it. Don't forget to finish your weekly origin farming. Yeah, don't worry, I will do it. But nothing is going... Well, story-wise, things are okay. They're sort of going on, you know, we've stopped the engine. All we have to do is defeat Tallulah. I hope we actually defeat her. We don't have to kill her, but I hope we just defeat it. She's not going to come back and do it again, is what I hope. But that's pretty much all we've got. Well, that and hopefully the good reunion come to Rhode Island. Those are pretty much the two objectives that are left. Everything else has been burnt. There's really not much. There's nothing left of the leadership. There's... Oh, God. Fine. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's all fine. I think... Let me just do... As per usual, for those of you who are new here or who haven't joined yet, I'm just going to... Next stream is going to be long. I have no doubt. I feel like the next one will be probably the end point. Or close to it. But we'll see. Anyway, but yeah, for those of you who are new here or who haven't joined yet, I do have a Discord. I've linked it in the chat. Hopefully YouTube's auto mod isn't deleting it. But yeah, if you're new here though, make sure to like and subscribe. It helps the channel grow. And let me just double check. We are 118 subscribers away from being partnered. So we are getting really close. So thank you everyone so much for sticking with me this whole time. It's been absolutely amazing. And I look forward to what comes next, I suppose. Except for all of the pain and suffering that will come next, but beyond that, I'm excited for whatever will come next. But yeah, until next time though, thank you all for coming around, and I will see you all the next time. Bye bye.